the sights. We breathe again with the neon from the heights. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay here by my side. It's the magic of the moments under the sleepless sky. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A static touch beneath your skin. It's the rhythm of the heartbeat, so deep within. So sleepless nights, so lonely night, starting from the early midnight, straight on to the morning light. So sleepless nights, we can't deny, waking a spark of neon moonlight, just like strangers up to life. And now we cannot stop the stream. We light the arc, we change the gravity, surrounded by the shining sights. We dream again how we could stop the tide. Tell me, did you ever want it? Just to stay out of the dark in an everlasting moment under electric stars. Tell me, did you ever feel it? A flash connection to the dreams in the rhythm of the heartbeat.
Hi, hello, greetings, welcome, hi there, hello, howdy, hey. Wait a minute, I forgot a thing. Alexa, studio on. How's everyone doing? Welcome, greetings, hi, hello. Let's see. Let's come over here. Hi, I'm Zine. It's Sunday, and we are having a fantastic weekend. We're feeling pretty good. I don't know why we're talking in the royal we, but you know, I'm fine, and I hope you guys are fine too, as well as Justin 16 with the 20 months, and Nixia Wolfhard with the 18 months, CCM with the 51 months, because you're crazy. Snug Splashman 9 with a tier 1 initially, or the first, not tier 1, the initial sub. Welcome, Snug Splashman. Happy to have you join us. And then Brizzy Grace with the offline sub when they thought no one was watching. Anyway, today is Fallen Kingdom with CaptainSparklez, and then we're going on to Vault Hunters. I hope you are all ready for, can't confirm my 100% crazy. This is what I'm saying. The Royal Way for the Royal Fallen Kingdom. I see. What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm that guy. Jenelise, Outcast, Zarzith, Retro Mom, Ikatur, Cass, CJ, Daybreak, Idlo. Good to see you. Mermaid and Mary and Peter and Paul. Wait, no, I think that's there. Pineapple Gecko, Anixia, Lynn, Eve Plays, Kilroy, hello. And everybody else, thank you for being here. What's up, Spiky? How you doing? Anyway, so we here. We mark okay for Jordan. Jordan, jump in anytime now. Me is good to have well be you are, guys. Do 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 do. I've been listening to music off YouTube.
Hey,
it's
mate.
been great. Hello, how are you? I should unmute.
I said.
Hello, how are you?
Little tired, but
What's got you down, man? Let's talk about it. How you doing?
just went to bed late last night. Had to get up super early today, and then I was on a photo shoot for a very long time, photo/video shoot, and then I got back, and it's just been busy.
It's just been that kind of day, huh?
It has been that kind of day.
I'm sorry. I wish that I could help in some way.
I wish you could too. I wish you could just like give me a shoulder massage or something like that.
Anyway, so we've Fallen Kingdom today, eh?
All right, he doesn't want to give me a shoulder massage. Well,
Nope.
We do have Fallen Kingdom today.
Indeed, I have fallen for the kingdom today.
Uh-huh.
All right. Anything of note that we should note before we get notably noting?
Oh, yeah. Troy, I mean, the baby has redesigned the path, which is pretty cool.
He did that with
with
a baby in his lap. That's amazing.
No, I'm pretty sure that the kiddo did the path.
Oh, he just handed the kid. Oh, I mean, one could assume that that's kind of meant in a derogatory sort of way, but yeah.
What?
I mean, it looks like it was designed by a child.
A very smart child. His child will be a prodigy.
He's a prodigy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Okay. Well,
no,
cool.
I wasn't speaking ill of the path. I was just saying. I mean, he has a perma baby in his lap, so I'm assuming that the baby did it.
A perma baby. All right. Well, cool. Everybody, I hope you're all in for a good time today, because we certainly are. And right now, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to warp to. Not the builder's hut, the blacksmith.
I hope that we're all in for a good time too.
Yeah. But as you well know by now, hopefully, we are going to be recording for YouTube, so we're going to turn off all the stream type notifications and alerts and things that happen, and try and focus more on the recording. But the good news is after the recording is done, we will catch up on everything we might have missed, unless we forget, but we won't, because we are just not those kind of guys. And we appreciate you being here and coming out. Why? Oh, wait. It's 47 plus 19 equals 64. 59.
This was out of nowhere. What?
I just am trying to get a shield made, and it's being difficult. Anyway, so I am ready.
Cool, SpongeBob. Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode here on the Fallen Kingdom server, brought to you by our sponsor, me, and the Fallen Kingdom server, which you should totally play on it. Play.fallenkingdom.co in Minecraft Java 1.14 and on up. check it out. You can also, it's just, link in the description. You can copy paste on the side of the screen. It's kind of everywhere, so you know what it is. And you can make yourself a kingdom. You can rank that kingdom up to castle level 3, and then compete against our shiny new raid path designed by Troy, his baby, which we'll go over in just a moment. And it's going to be very, very exciting. And also, if you're in the market for just, a vanilla Minecraft server, mod pack, or something like that, you should check out our other sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. They can provide you with a server, 25% off your first month of hosting when you go through the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, wherever you happen to be watching, and you can get something set up through them, and it'd be pretty swick. So, hey, man, you want to check out the path?
Hey, let's go take a look at this path. You say there's differences, there's changes, there's updates, there's rupdates.
There are. Is Troy here with us? He is not currently with us. It doesn't look like.
That sounds ominous.
Sorry, Troy is no longer with us.
Troy is no longer with us.
He is survived by baby on the lap.
Baby.
So, okay. So I see what he did. No, it actually, very, very smart baby. Because so he's trying to take advantage still of the turning 360 degrees sort of deal.
Yeah.
But it seems like the mages here get a little bit more action and a little bit more surface area to hit, which is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I guess the snowman here kind of, it does a little bit of catching the troops off, trying to rearrange them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks pretty similar on the second half of the path. So not too many changes there. And then the ending, I don't know if a lot of people were saying chicken coop not really worth having. So don't know if that was a filler or if it was determined use that over another archer, because I don't think we're capped out on archers.
But I mean, I think it's just cool to have a chicken coop. Let's be honest here.
Oh, I agree there. I definitely agree there. But we only have 3 archers, so we could put another archer there if we wanted to, and double archer. Chicken coop gets 1 shot by puffers, so they just do drive-by snipes. So,
yeah, but this way we have a chicken coop.
True. Zine's a fan.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try? The test raid against the baby path?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fire it up.
Okay. Do we have resources?
Do you have the T-Roops?
We have the T-Roops.
Also,
indeed.
I couldn't help but notice how nice our rank is. I think that's our rank.
A rank.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean 79 crowns? Oh, the sparkles. The sparkles. That's the rank of how cool our kingdom is. Yeah. That's so. I mean, since we opened it up and people can come visit, they've been giving us sparkles, and so they think we are 69 cool.
When you said what are 79 crowns, I'm pretty sure I bruised myself. I face palmed so hard.
You said rank. Crowns are the actual rank.
Mm-hmm.
Zine will not take fault for communication mishaps.
Caitlin understands me.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see how this goes, and then we'll wait for a little bit, and we'll do another little patharoonie of a slimy boy, an Andy, a puffer, the double witch, and then maybe we'll do a scoresman. All right, and we'll see if that is enough to get through our first barricado. Okay, let's see. We can do a little practice. I want to see what's the minimum amount to get through the first barricade. Or
Jerry's perfectly healed. We haven't done much of anything to any of them at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, there was almost no damage received through. I mean, that wasn't healed through that first one.
So the witch is doing big things.
Yeah, the witches basically held all that together. But Jerry's in some pain now, but it was 1100 coming into that.
Uh-huh.
So I noticed that my shield was almost broken. And
Yeah.
so I wanted to forge another one. And so I went to the black.
And you were having some math problems.
I mean, yes.
Oh, okay. That's what you were like. What's 60 plus 20 plus, whatever.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah.
We got a puffer down. Woohoo! So good, dude.
Oh
okay,
my
go,
gosh,
Snowman.
we killed
Go,
a
Snowman.
puffer.
Go. Go, Snowman. Go. Yeah, go, Snowboy. Go, Snowboy. Come on, let's go. Let's win. Oh, that's a Jerry down. That's a Jerry down. Okay, okay, okay. We like to see that. There's a few more Jerrys, though, unfortunately for us.
Yeah, there's more than that one.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we have swapped a bee and a mortar. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna need that guardian to start tackling the barricado. It's gonna be. It's hard to remember like where did we end last time? But I also did spawn troops like way worse last time. To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you tend to do, right?
Well, no. Last time I lost focus at a point, and so I wasn't spawning everything. We still won, which means that this time maybe we did fare better. It's just hard for me to actually figure that out. But
right.
We are approaching the final area with a significant army of pannons.
This one archer has it.
Yeah. He's got it. He's got it.
Let's see. Our
Yeah,
horseman over here.
They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance.
Our horseman down. Horseman
he's
down.
Down, dude. All right, let's go chicken sedan or chicken coop for now, but hopefully it turns into a sedan soon enough. But I guess the puppies
no,
just
darn.
Oop. That's a big
Oh,
RIP.
darn.
Why are the pannons so strong, bro?
I think we've upgraded them, haven't we?
No, we have not. They're level 1.
Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose.
I do. I think we're gonna win though, actually.
Well, yes, but no, but yes.
Mm-hmm. Level 5 chicken coop in Castle 4 is a chicken sedan. You know what? If we do an update, we actually we need to just do a skin, a cosmetic that is chicken sedan.
Yeah, the change your setup so that the level 5 or whatever top level chicken becomes that the chickens are coming out of a sedan.
That would be great. It's like a clown car, but with chickens. I love it. I love it. Okay. Pass that idea on to the devs. It'll be the #1 purchase cosmetic on the server. All right. So only slightly a little unfortunate there that we have fallen to ourselves. But
we did win.
But we did win. And also, it's a good learning experience. And surely once we get the points to upgrade everything, we'll be good to go.
At that point, everything will be fine. We did somehow lose gold in between starting. Maybe that was just because we started the
I
farm.
bought some more kelp.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's your
queued up the
fault.
kelp. I ruined everything.
I see. Why would
Okay, here we go. Oh, also, you know what we need to do is we should change the archer skins, NPC outfits, archer. What should we turn it into? What would be a good one? Oh, derp, Amoongus. Pride, caveman, default, maid, pastel. You guys want me to do maid? I cannot do that. The entire chat says do maid. I don't think I can do that, but we could do Amoongus.
All right.
Okay, maybe we hold off until
15, 14, 13, 12.
Okay, you want me to initiate a raid?
10. I'm waiting.
Chat is a bad influence.
I'm waiting on our crops. There were 16 seconds.
Oh,
left.
okay.
Okay,
Cool.
I got
and
it.
And then more kelp. And here we raid. Hopefully somebody's available.
Hopefully.
All right, Troubled Legend. Oh, yeah, they're big boys. They're very big boys. The biggest of boys and absolute units. Kermore says, pain.
You've chosen pain.
That's good news. You think they are the only one, huh? So does that mean we skip or we not skip? I
Uh,
do not know the answer to this question.
I don't know the answer either.
Maybe we'll just try it. We'll just see. We'll just see how it goes.
Just burn in those troops.
No. I'm doing a
Ah,
next up. A next up. Dustbound. Oh yeah, Dustbound's also pretty easy. Dustbound's very, very easy, as is known. Very simple to beat. Yes. Good.
feel
good,
free
good.
to raid the number one kingdom.
The number one kingdom is they're humble,
Yeah.
as is known. Okay. Oh, I do not have enough gold to skip to the next kingdom. We
Awkward.
are going to need to sell. Yeah, that's a little awkward. I'm going to be honest with you. So instead, I don't have enough gold to cancel? No! We're ruined! Oh, God! I don't have enough gold to do anything!
We have
Well,
500 gold.
Yeah, it was 600 to skip.
You should / leave queue.
So, should we just do a forfeit? We're not on a win streak, so, right? It'll be fine, right? Okay, totally fine. Totally fine. Let's just take a look at their path, gain some inspiration. So, yeah, the thing about Dustbound, right, is they do a straightaway on their first one, then they get nice and super curvy on their further out portions. That's the interesting part about them, right? They basically, they go ham on part 2. I wonder if that's something to take inspiration on, Oh, hey, my boy from Fallen Kingdom. What do you think?
This looks slightly daunting. But hey, maybe you
Yeah, a
can
little
get
bit.
past. Maybe you can get past the first barricade.
Yeah, this is suboptimal if you want to not lose resources. But I built things and didn't have a choice. Uh-huh. Gotcha. No, makes sense. If you retreat, you can revenge. That might be a good idea. And then we could sell some kelp and we get a little bit of gold, and that way we can skip things.
I've already
Yeah?
sold everything.
Oh, you did. You sold everything we had.
We have 9,000 gold.
Heck yeah. That's good. That's great. Fission mailed. We'll get them next time.
Hem.
This is what happens when you run out of balance. Hey, everybody, make sure you level up your kingdom to kingdom level 3 so that things will be great for you. Okay, we now have 5,000 gold? Wait, why do we have 5,000 gold?
Oh, I read the wrong thing. I was thinking 9,000. But yeah, 5,000 gold.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're going to need some gold, and let's see. Let's check out some rivals. Okie dokie. Oh, we do have Amalthea looking pretty good. Right click to get a little revenge Rooney.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Maybe we should check our revenges more often. That's so nice. Oh wow, there's a Guardian doing a little bit of an upgrade. That's very fancy.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right, come on over and join, man.
Well, you got to start it.
That's true. I forgot about that part. That is important.
I was like, yeah, I will. But first, I need to
Okay.
take off my shoes after a long day of wearing them in the house. There we go. Ah, that's nice.
Why? Why does he do that? Guys, why do you think he does that?
All right, you've got not much spawned out.
Well, yeah.
I guess there's not much to defend against, is there?
Yeah, exactly.
I like that you didn't do any
Exactly.
ranged to fight against the.
What? I did do a pannon. I did a pannon.
Oh, I see him. Okay. He was hiding inside of a witch.
Excuse you. Uh-oh, the witch might get
The witch is in a
trouble.
hurry.
Yep, that might not work. Okay, I'm going to need the puffer to stay in front. Take some damage. Please take some damage. Please take some... It's hitting the witch. Okay. Witch, I'm going to need you to start doing heals. Witch.
Well, the witch There's
Witch?
nothing hurt except for the witch. The witch. The only thing that's damaged is
That's
the witch.
true. That's true. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate for the witch.
Look, she chose
Yes,
her
come
path.
after me, bee. I like how the bees are not going for the pannons, though, so it actually works out. And they're taking the same path, trying to get to the same Enderman, and getting poopied on.
Interesting.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Dummy?
We got him.
Okay, I have spawned another pannon just for safety. I'm going to conserve our witches. Maybe I'll spawn one more after. Oh, they do. They've decided to put in a level 3 iron golem, which I don't think they had before. So
They had.
maybe I will spawn a witch.
They had the iron golem, and then they had a big zombie, right?
Yeah. It might be a bad idea to conserve witches. Is that right? There goes an Endy man. Come on, Pannons. Take out the bees, please. Take out the bees, please. Please take out the bees. Please take out the bees. Oh, that's not good.
You've made some
This is
interesting
fine.
choices.
This is totally fine. There's no problems here. There's no problems. They're going to do it, and they're going to... Nothing else is hitting. I'm trying to be maximum effective here. I might have messed up. I might have to spawn more troops.
There's not a whole lot going on over at that old that barricade, you know?
Yeah, I might have messed up here slightly. Ever so little slightly.
I mean, you were going up against a significant number of troops. It's understandable how you might have, you know, oopsied.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and spawn a few more boys. All right, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and that, and that, and that, and then wait a moment and do that, and that, and hope that that's okay there. Yep, cool. Actually, maybe it'll work. I didn't realize that the bees would go after the Jerry next, and the Jerry has big boy health.
Jerry's lost over 800 health, so...
Oh, okay. Got it. Not the best situation then, yeah?
Nah.
How did that witch get, like, so far ahead?
Walking.
Walking Phoenix? Okay, I think we'll be alright now, though. Dude, I can't believe this actually. I might not have needed to spawn more troops until the end of the thing. Okay, I need you guys to take out these bees instead of being idiots. What? They're not even looking at the bees. They're not even looking at the bees. They're super dumb.
Bees, please. And of course, you didn't pull out your bow and shoot the bees because you probably don't have any arrows.
I resent that. I actually don't know how many arrows I have, but I think it's non-zero value.
Oh, so it's negative.
What? Yeah, I don't. How is it that one pufferfish was doing like way than all the other pufferfish? It was kind of weird. Like he was holding the line there, and then I spawned others, and it got worse somehow. More troops was worse. What is this?
This iron golem's gonna give us headaches.
Hey man, so you gonna vault after this?
I am.
Oh, so am I. Hey, if I find Trivial on a co-op crystal, I got you.
All right, I'm down.
How much does Trivial knock off again now? Is it 30 levels since the change?
I don't ever remember. It moves around so much I can't. And Trivial is minus 30, yes.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's go.
I think we've got it.
Golem not even going after my Jerry friends over there, dude.
No, he's hitting the witches. Oh no, he's hitting a puffer.
Nah, he getting wrecked. All right, we did it. I only might have overspawned a little bit, but I really didn't want to embarrass myself.
You didn't want to embarrass yourself. Now, keeping in mind, we are immediately going to get attacked now.
We're good. We're good. We're actually good.
What do you mean?
That is incredible. Well, we would know, like, we wouldn't be able to access a chest if we were being scouted, right? We have
Yeah.
a grace period and we can access a chest, which means we're all good.
All
Let's
Gucci.
go.
Let's see. So, what is it that we need? We actually have a fair number of venomous. How's our?
You know why we have a fair number of venomous?
Probably because I guess if I with your excitement and saying so that you're going to say because you went and farmed some.
No,
Oh, why?
because we don't use them.
I thought that's what we use. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking spider eyes, but yeah, we don't use venomous. What does venomous go into?
It goes into the Spockies.
So we were using those, but we stopped. Okay.
Basically, yeah. The meta changed.
Because I still had it in my head, like I was like, no, I'm pretty sure we've farmed those before. Like what? But yes, we did. We moved past Sporkies.
Sporkies, yeah.
Sporkies.
Good old Sporkies.
Sporkies.
And then perfect. God, I actually really like this troop loadout because it is full utilization of the spaces and it feels like good distribution of stuff. It's a shame that we can't win most of the time, but I like how it feels.
To not win? That's weird.
No. I just like how the troop loadout, the weighting of the troop loadout, it just feels right.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
I see.
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Let's search for our rivals again. We've got Edelwest and Moth Clan and Dustbound is Big Scary Boys. I can't remember. Is Edelwest Big Scary?
I don't remember.
Chat people, is Edelwest Big Scary?
You can't go look at him. He's got to ask.
Edelwest is beatable with your setup. Oh, that sounds like a challenge for Zine.
Why is that my challenge?
Because I just raided.
Oh, yeah, no, you did a great job. Like, you barely squeaked us past that last raid. Well done. Yeah, no, definitely.
I know, dude.
Definitely
I
time
know.
to hand over the mantle and let someone else try and beat that exceptionalism that you've demonstrated on this day.
What? I mean, we don't have Baby Man here to take the next turn, so who else is going to take the next turn?
I'm on my way back.
I've never heard somebody so thrilled.
I am always thrilled.
Uh-huh.
All right, do we have our troops?
Yes, they are all set, dude.
So
/K and then Edelwest and right click, not left click.
Mm-hmm.
Can never be too careful.
All right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Does the raid automatically start, or do we? Oh, I have to choose.
You have to click raid. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Are
mean,
you gonna do it?
All right. Let's try it.
Okay. Let's check it. Yeah, see, they aren't maxed completely. So we'll take a look around. We'll take a look-see doodle. Remember, actually, this is the one where I said if we were level 5 endies, I think we could have done it. I believe this is the one that I said that. So I think we actually do stand a chance. This is probably, I feel like this is our best competitive kingdom that we could go up against, and that it's probably beatable with the proper troop spawning combination. So it's like it's a cool little challenge. All right, so want to do double witches, and yeah, all right, and then we wait for next wave, I guess, or something like that, and then do another little wave of Rooney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Okay, this could be enough. This could be enough for first. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is, because if it's not, it's going to be bad.
Yep. That's if it isn't, then it won't be. That's I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I agree completely.
If it's bad, it's going to be bad. But
If
if
it's
it's
good,
not
then it won't be
bad, then
bad.
it'll be good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Level 5 Endies, it is your time to shine. Let's do it. Let's do it, my boys. Let's go. See, also, they haven't fully taken advantage of, like, this is a net zero barricade 1, right? In terms of how it's turning.
Generally, yes.
So, that is good. That is good. I just hit F to try to switch to troop spawns. And
did you?
that was unnecessary, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, that poor witch back there is a big straggly. Okay, okay. So actually, we needed less to get through the first barricade. The more you know. The more you know.
Yep.
All right, all right. Let's bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
Okay.
I'm liking the potential here. I don't mean to jinx it, but I'm liking the potential.
You've jinxed it?
I'm sorry. Although I don't like the loop here. This loop is a dangerous loop that brings us back to barricade 2.
Switch is going to die, and she just died.
Oh,
All of our witches.
frick.
This one's rough because it has all the damage, and the witches get held up because they can
Yeah.
heal across the cutbacks.
It's an intelligent system, but the witches are still okay. They're still okay. They're doing some big oop, oop, oop. Oh, we have no tanks up here. That's not a good thing. That's a pretty bad thing, actually.
Yeah.
How many Jerrys did you have left to spawn?
I have one Jerry left.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that Jerry is getting big zappy boyed. Come on, witches. Heal through it. Heal
witches did
through.
not?
Oh, frick. Oh, that's frick. Maybe. Maybe. So you're telling me there's a chance. Come on, witches. Come on, witches. Heal the Endies through it. Heal them through it. Heal them through it.
I don't
You
think
can
there's a
do it.
chance.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean, I have a wave I can spawn, but I don't think they'll get through it.
I don't think so either. Gah! No! Fission mailed. We'll get him next time.
Is that your new thing? The fission mailed?
No, that's ages old, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually like, I feel like they are a worthy challenge, and we could do it. We could, like, the thing is,
I'm sure if you would
there's
have
no way
been
to
doing
know.
it, it would have
but
it would have gone better.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's like we didn't know. If we did it again and didn't overspawn at barricade 1, then we would probably be able to get it. It's just like we didn't know that it required less troops on barricade 1. But there was probably a solid, like, I think there was a Jerry and a witch and a whatchamadoo hicker that were kind of caught out as not being necessary when the barricade dropped. So, you have a few of those and you're good.
Right.
You optimize and you got it.
Where will you be with the barricade drops?
Hopefully raiding.
In position, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Let us see.
You also want to spawn the last slime for barricade 2, says Animanetra. Because there were no radius towers for barricade 3. The big brains.
One thing I am hopeful for is that as time goes on and improvements are placed, that we see a bit more diversity in the various mine levels, especially with regards to like having to go back into old mines to dig up new current loot kind of thing.
You mean you would like to see more going back into old mines?
No, I would like to see more diversity in the mine levels so that you don't have to go back into old ones to get.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm not slumming it down in level 2 to get spider eyes necessarily.
Zine would prefer not to associate with the peasants in mines too.
It's an interesting reinterpretation of it, but if that's what you want to go with, like I realize like not everyone has good comprehension skills, so I understand where you're coming from.
Are you mad, bro?
Nah, I ain't mad.
He sounded mad, bro.
I'm so mad. I'm
Let's
so angry.
see. 1, 2.
Like, how
3.
dare?
I'm sorry to have insulted your honor. Zine likes to associate with everybody.
I do.
Mine's 2 through mine's 5. Not that mine's 1 though.
No, mine's 1 basically doesn't exist at this point. Remember in mine's 1 there was that pit that you were all scared of? Man,
I do remember the
how
old
the
days.
times have changed.
Okay, let's see. We got 6, and then trying to remember 13 spaces left. What was it? We had like one more horseman, I think. And then I'm forgetting how many of the other things that I had.
12.
Wait, was it one more? That requires storage space 5. We currently have storage space 8. Oh, okay. One more scoresman, 2 more skellies.
Were you just talking about how much you love the new layout and loadout and that it uses everything perfectly and then promptly forgot it?
Well, yeah, I don't remember everything. I just know that when done properly, it's properly done.
Makes sense. It'd be weird if when done properly, it was still improperly done.
I got it. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's set. Everything's set. I did it.
You're a doer.
I am. Yes. Okie dokie, boss. Let's see. Let's see what our options are here in terms of rivals. We have Moth Clan as of 2.7 hours ago.
Mist has
Should
really
we-
been wanting
should we-
us to revenge him.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
it's out of the goodness of his heart.
I'll take a look. All right. Mothman. Yeah. That looks spiky. There are a lot of
Spiky.
spikes. Yeah, there's significant amounts of spikes, but also a lot of gold. A significant amount of gold, but a lot of spikes. So, yeah.
Okay.
Lots of gold if you win, they say. It'll be fun, they say. I'm
Nothing
not
can go
sure.
wrong, they say.
I mean, if we got through Barricade 1, then lots of gold because no one beats them. That's probably accurate. I'll let you take a look, Zine. Never mind, I was about to skip the raid, and instead, here we are.
Here we are. Okay.
You can take a look. I could still forfeit. I could still forfeit, though. And,
Yeah. Well, let me finish
Come on in.
killing all my spiders and then get my 5-second freebie.
Okay, cool.
And then, all right. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Okay. All right. Wait, there's no skip option in Revenge. Well, no, there's cancel raid, though. What do you think? Should we try to get 1 barricade worth of gold, or should we throw in the towel?
I don't know that I see you getting 1 barricade's worth of gold out of this.
Now, is this you don't see me specifically, and you could do it,
No,
or
no,
you
no,
just
no,
don't?
no.
Okay.
No. Hey, you've won one this time and I've lost, so you're the winner here today.
Oh yeah.
don't forget
dude.
to-
My raid was huge.
Don't forget to
bro.
give yourself the credit you deserve.
You know what? YOLO, bro! Let's do it! Come
Brolo, yo.
on!
Don't forget also that Mist is mean, and so we'll probably fight the troops.
No, 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 no. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
What was going to happen? Let's see. One Jerry down.
All right, we're gonna do Jerry at the rear. We're gonna do another witch boy, another Pannin, another witch, another Endy boy. All right, let's see how it goes for him. Let's see how it goes for them, and then one more wave. We're going all out.
I mean, looks like we're gonna get barricade 1 pretty readily.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, frick, did I overspawn? I might have overspawned.
Oh, we're out of Jerry's, though, so they might pick off all of our
Oh.
DPS. Oh, nope, there it goes.
We did it! Woohoo! Let's go. Dude, that's 215k gold for us.
Yeah.
Or actually 225. Ah, yeah, boy, we got it. Let's go. I overspawned the heck out of troops though on barricade 1. So
You didn't believe.
I didn't believe as much as I should have. Like we would have gotten barricade 2 if I did not overspawn on the first part. Like 100% no doubt.
I'm sure those
100%
creeper,
no doubt.
those fully upgraded mortars aren't going to
Good
be.
Lord. Jesus.
I'm sure that there's no damage there. Our guys aren't even going to make it to that part of the path. We've got a witch and an enderman and a dream.
Good Lord, that's a lineup right there, isn't it now?
Yeah. There's some difficulty there.
You know, the interesting thing about this path though is like it's basically 100% coverage. Every open non-path tile has a tower that's being utilized for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 100% maximum tile hittage, which is it's a good idea. It is a good idea. You know?
Yeah. Did you want to forfeit?
Yeah, probably. Cool. Hey, that is still, you know, that's some gold. That's some
That
gold
is
right there.
some gold. We've seen it before.
Now the question is, can we do anything with this gold?
We have we have 500k.
500k. What could we do with that? What is there anything offensive that would be worth doing currently? Obviously, I guess there is Pannins that we could upgrade, and you get towers, but you need RP to upgrade. Yeah. I don't think there's any towers that we're missing. Like we have the max iron golems, we have the max.
Yeah, we don't have
Guardians.
We don't have the
so,
RP to do any upgrades really. Like
let's see, pufferfish Pannins. Oh, 215 Rippy Dippy.
Rippy von Dippyheim.
And then Scoresmen are 220. Upgrade Archer. Do we have enough raid points for an Archer for? I mean, most of the big tower boys, they do have bigger archers. It's 140. Ugh. We're so close on that. What about an upgraded mage? $140 also? Ah, come on. And 290. Rick. How about a guardian boy? That's 350. Okay, we cannot afford any defensive upgrades right now anyway.
No
So there is
upgrades
that.
on anything for any reason whatsoever.
What is our best bet? What is our best bet to snag ourselves some RP points? Um,
I don't know. And you can take that to the bank with you.
okay, I'm running over to the bank.
Okay, cool.
Running over to the bank. Still running over to the bank.
Speaking of...
Hey, Richard, he says, I can take that to the bank with me.
Mm-hmm.
Richard doesn't know what's up.
Hilarity.
Okay. I mean, we could do, I guess we should re-rack our troops and we could try to initiate another raid queue raid, maybe?
Yeah, we can, just see what's out there.
All right. Also, there's part of me that kind of needs to go to the bathroom.
Wow.
But it'd be a lengthier bathroom.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Listen, everybody poops. It's okay.
Yeah. It's embarrassing to admit, though.
But why?
Because, you just aren't supposed to talk about that sort of thing. It is very impolite.
Is it really that impolite? I mean, it's I don't know. Like, are we just denying the reality around us?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's kind of a popular thing to do is deny reality.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Not wrong there at all. Yeah. Well, I can do some farming if you need to go, attend to things. But it's up to you. I'm not asking for, nor am I particularly curious about the relative urgency of the situation.
I'm gonna try to get the troops re-racked, and then
It sounds like your
after
troops
that,
are
I
already
shall-
re-racked and ready to be dropped off of the pool.
All right, man. That was just an unnecessary metaphor.
But funny.
All right, where are we on this? So we got one more with that. Okay, so witch and scoresman. Okay, great. Cool.
Great.
Yeah. Everybody, I'll be right back.
Well, not right back. He'll be back.
Not right. I will be back eventually. Don't be concerned.
Don't be concerned.
Basically, I had to get up early and go shoot, and it just my digestion got all fricked because I wasn't able to do my
his
normal
regular's
routine.
irregular. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
You know what I mean.
Are you gonna pause your recording? I guess not. At least you didn't mention it. All right. Well, this is look at me. I'm the streamer now, and I guess the thing. Hi everybody, and if he is still recording in YouTube, hello, hi, I'm Zine. You can go to youtube.com/Zine and subscribe. By the way, not many people have, but you could be one of the first. But anyway, I am looking forward to Vault Hunters because I did try out decorating. Doing some base decoration, and I really feel like I brought some new color in and changed things up a little bit. It was semi-inspired by I was offline, but I was playing with Pete, and I think he was offline. No, he was live. That's right. And he needed some emeralds, and I mentioned to him that the new gold farm was a pretty good way to get emeralds because you got all the gold and the rotten flesh from it from the pigmen, and it was very effective. And he kind of chose to ignore that and instead go about things in his own way, which is perfectly fine. But while he was off pursuing his fortunes and emeralds in other places, I took like about 80 emerald blocks that I had and went and decorated Pete's base. And it was a lovely splash of green amidst all the gray. I feel like it really added something to the decor. I think it's more in line with common feng shui principles, and so I like improvements all around. We also managed to do a little bit of a tricksy poo that I got from the old Mayanite days, believe it or not. And it didn't work as well in the Mayanite days, but it did this time. Which is back in the day, for a while I was playing quite a bit with, interacting quite a bit, I guess, with Sonia. And she had some sort of I don't know if it was an armor stand, but she had something that was kind of like a display of things, like behind a glass case in her base. And I went and tried to minimize my name, and basically stood like a statue in her base. And unfortunately, she did notice the name and was kind of like, "What is that?" She was kind of curious and noticed pretty quickly. But Pete has, by his portal, 2 different armor stands. One for his, wandering around during regular times armor, and one for his vault armor, and he swaps between the 2. Well, his regular one was neglected and empty because he was wearing that armor and he was off and away. And I actually went and I stood perfectly in place on the armor stand as if I were just, a mannequin there. And I don't want to talk about how long I was stood there for waiting for him to come back, but it was not an immediate thing. It took patience. Okay. This took some dedication, but I sat there poised, ready to figuratively pounce. And then he actually was talking to me, and it just was convenient because he came over to his portal and he took a drink and was talking to me, and then while basically facing me from 5 feet away, but he didn't realize I was there because of because it's where his armor normally is, and so he just kind of was blind to it. And then I moved my head to look at him, and just got that full stop what and much amusement was had. You have to kind of see the clip to really appreciate it, but it just all worked out well. But at any rate, so doing that for Pete kind of inspired me that I was like, you know what, I love the color green. It can be very well done, and it has some good complementary colors to go with it. And so I set out on a base redecoration. And so I'm looking forward to tonight to having that revealed and seeing what the thoughts are. I'm sure that they'll be voiced heavily, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So that's my story of Vault Hunters while farming for Spider Eyes in Fallen Kingdom. We have mini series going on right now. We have Vault Hunters, we have Fallen Kingdom, and we have MC Eternal. MC Eternal has been a lot of fun. That one's kind of gone really well. I feel like people have connected to it more than some of our last ones. It kind of seems to be picking up from kind of the old SevTech days, and that versus some of the other slightly more forgotten seems like a heavy word, but still probably is the correct word. Some of the more forgotten series, because we've done a fair number of series, and one of the hardest things about them is keeping them distinct and different. When in a lot of ways, they're all just doing the same mods, just in different quests, organization, or they highlight different parts, but ultimately it can be much of the same thing. And so trying to figure out how to manage that and to keep the series different and interesting, that can be a bit of a trick. And sometimes we do better, sometimes we do worse. It depends on really what the series is and what we have to work with. Rustic Sea, Rustic Sea Block, or I can't remember the name, but Rustic Waters, or Rat Boyos as Jordan would always call them.
Rat Boyos?
Yeah, Rat Boyos. That one didn't seem.
Were we talking about Rat Boyos?
That one didn't seem to grab people as much, but people are definitely tuning into MC Eternal and enjoying it, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah, people seem to like that. It's very nice.
Anyway, I don't know if you paused your recording or not. I asked you, but you had left.
I did, yeah.
Okay. But I tried to be as entertaining and consistent as I could for people. But you know, I mean, I'm not very good
Cool.
at this, so you know, I like it. There's probably
Right, of
could do
course, of
better
course.
parts. But anyway, I was just talking about how Pete and I were working in a kind of a little prank I pulled on him, and then also how it inspired some base redecoration and stuff. So
A little bit of back and forth exchange. He got back at you.
yeah. No, like he. Well, I mean, I
By the way, would you like to see if there are any other kingdoms?
sure I would like to. But no, I mean, like I didn't like do anything pranky to him other than or at least in
Other
terms
than spleef him repeatedly?
no, I've only spleefed him once. But no, I like he needed emeralds, and while he was gone looking for them, I took and decorated his base with emeralds, and adding the green really punched up the place. Like I think that just
Oh,
many of the base.
you thought it was an improvement.
Yeah. No, I mean, you know, so he kind of he punched up my place a little bit, and we'll see how it all worked out. You know.
So you just traded some emeralds?
I mean, you know, I don't want to give it all away. Like, there's a little bit of surprise to it, you know.
Oh, like he hasn't seen it yet.
Well, no, my stream hasn't seen what he did yet.
Oh, got it. Okay, understood. Yeah, you gotta leave it as a surprise.
This is so far a yes. But yeah, and I mean, but really, like the main takeaway here is that like just adding that green into his base, like it looked really nice and gave a nice accent. And I was like, you know, more of this would be good. So I then tried my hand at base decoration, and I thought it turned out
cool.
well.
That's exciting. That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Oh, utter. All right, this is utterly exciting. Hold on, I just have to actually get to a point where I can do a raid. Only slight issue when you're getting shulked by shulkers.
Shulked by shulkers.
Yeah, dude. I'm in the process of getting shulked pretty bad right now, dude. Oh, I'm getting oozed. I've been oozed.
I hope this isn't too little.
Uh-oh, wait, oh, he's already spawning? Oh, God, hold on! Okay, I'm here.
Welcome.
Ooh, okay. This very possible, I think.
Possible.
They do have, okay, they got barricade level 4. They've got a guardian, but the other thing's not super updated. We like utter. Uh-oh. Utter is missing a few towers at the final barricade.
Yeah.
That's a nice
everyone
windmill
likes
that
utter.
they've got. They're utterly great.
It's great.
All right, Zine, it's your turn to win a raid today.
Yes, it is.
I just got so hungry all of a sudden. My goodness.
Well, you just
Oh,
made
yeah, we
room.
have pulled utter before. I just made room. What do you mean? All right. Zine is not losing. Zine is not losing this one.
Look, one does not take risks, okay?
Yeah. He's going with an army up against a couple guys that have some wooden swords.
We're
don't
not
mess
making
around.
we're not making the same mistake, okay?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's not like I lost. I just had to spawn more troops, okay?
By the way, chat is delighted at your innocence.
What? What do you mean? What happened?
Just something flew over your head, but it's fine. We don't need to go back for it.
Yeah, the I made room thing for dinner?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
And that's why you're adorable.
Oh, thanks for clarifying. Okay, got it. That would make sense why I all of a sudden got really hungry. Yeah. It didn't fly over my head. That would be weird.
It came out of it. No, wait, no, hang on. Bees! The bees are.
It plopped. It plopped below my head, not flew over it.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
that was a comment right there. But nothing. Looking forward to the fan art of it plopping below your head.
No, we don't want fan art of that one. That's a no-no on the fan art. There are certain things that are off limits, and that one is one of them.
I hope we can make it through this.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think you should have done more.
We need RP, and we're getting RP. So hey,
We do need RP points. We might be able to
I think
upgrade something.
I think the Enderman beat that in like 3 hits
Yeah, Indy level 5 does the damage.
against a tier
Thank
2
you.
barricade.
GDU Fresney, thank you for the udder. We appreciate. Whoa, dude, somebody partner up with this man's, okay? 1 out of 4 members and only a few crowns, but at Kingdom level 3, somebody
He's
we
out
gotta
here.
we gotta recruit.
He out
I
here
want to
working.
recruit some.
Yeah.
Oh, what the frick? Why are there so many webs? Who did this? I mean, maybe GDU Fresney is very much likes
Oh,
to
dear.
fly solo, in which case ignore me. But I feel like somebody out there gotta partner up, kingdom up with this. Okay, help the kingdom of Utter become utterly unstoppable. Okay, who put down all this string? What the frick? Yeah, they rushed Castle 3, like I said, and they are incredible for that.
As we love, yeah.
I know.
We appreciate. We stand Utter over here.
Please, people, join the Utter.
It would be an utter shame if you didn't.
We respect Iridium, Niflheim, Utter, and Copper. Shout out to them.
Shout out to them all, yeah.
I think we still need one more. We still need one more raid of RP points. Yeah, we do. All right, Zine went in on that. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I made sure that we won.
You did. You did.
I ensured victory.
Current. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1. And
a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Oh, we need some witchy poopers, and then we're good. Oop.
Do I attack our rival or do I just leave them be? That's the question.
What do you mean? Oh, in the mine?
Yeah.
I have not been attacked in a while, and I'm kind of enjoying that, so I would leave them be, but you do you. Hopefully they'll be able to separate me from your misdeeds.
Yeah, I am Captain Misdeed over here.
You are. That's your new name, Captain Misdeed. All right, let me check out that. I am going. One more thing, because if we could get a mere, what is it? We need like 25 raid points, and then we'd be able to do a Panon upgrade, and then we would at least be able to spend some of our gold. Let's see. I don't think there are any more in the thing. Oh, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. All right.
Gotta hurry.
We gotta zoom.
Yeah, quickity.
Gotta go. Raid. Okay, Yog Sathathia. They could be doable. They're not like super duper 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 upgraded. They have gold. This could be possible. All right,
Go
we're
for
gonna
it.
have to
Go,
zoom it.
go,
We're gonna
go.
have to zoom it. Let's go 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 go. Yogg. Okay, same tier as Edelwest IMO. All right, I like it. IMO gonna do it. All right, and join up.
All right, so they got the
And
big cutback, and they do a pretty good
yeah, they
use
do
use of
big.
the good use of the the outside inside.
They do. They do.
Let's see, that Jerry's doing fine.
All
This
right, let's
one's
see if
less
that
fine.
is enough. Let's see if that's enough because I feel like they're gonna start getting behind. So fingies crossed out here.
This pufferfish
Okay.
cannon is on his way.
Yeah.
I think he's in for a bad day.
All right, come on, let's go, let's
Oh,
go.
oh no, he's gonna get guardianed.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come
Fire for it.
on, let's
And
go.
melted.
Frick. Ah, frick. It's because we're frickin' balls. It's the triple. Oh, it's only double guardians too, man. What the frick? Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go. Witches, let's go. There we go. Now we got the double witch coming out here. That's good. That's good. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance.
200, 250, 240, 150, 100.
No, but it's okay. We got
50,
more. We got more. We got
zero.
more. We got more. Actually, that was a good amount of troops right there. That was a good amount of troops for it.
600. Yep, they've got a very this is a very, what is it, the Moth Kingdom? Whatever the one we died to was. It's very similar in a lot of ways.
Let's see. They're moving out of there so slowly. The freaking snowman, though, dude.
That snowmaning them.
Oh, freaking. No. Oh, my God. The witches are so far behind. You got to be kidding me.
Nope, it's true.
Holy snow. Dude, the snowman is just. Wow. That snowman placement's something else.
Look, it's still affecting them.
What the frick
Okay,
is
they
this?
just broke free.
Oh, my God. No. Get out of here, bees. I have arrows. I have arrows. I have arrows.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
The witches are way behind, and the... Okay, all right. Are you going to give her all you got?
I'm giving it all we got. That's it. We're out. Let's go. We got a crew. Come on. This could be a sick, legit win for a finale. We just have to do it in the next 5 minutes. Oh, it's only a barricade 4 over here, but there is a decent amount of troop support, and they're pretty high level. Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one. Oh,
Jerry
man.
is only at 142 and 95. Both
No,
of
there's
those...
2 Jerrys.
I know. One's 95, one's 140. They're both about to die.
Oh boy.
And
No,
there are no
but
witches.
It's a little bit of. Oh, there's no witches. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh.
Jerry's down.
It's
Jerry's
actually-
down.
I think we've actually got enough raid points though to do an upgrade.
Yeah.
Fortunately, but
I don't think we're getting through this though without witches or Jerry's.
that extra guardian is so mean. That's so mean. How could you? God, they actually focus pretty hard on this over here too. What level is that guardian? It's only a level 1.
I mean, Guardians are
God
brutal.
dang. I know they are, dude. They are.
All right, we do have troops reaching it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's a chance.
We've got some survivors. Let's go.
Oh, all of our skeletons
Come
are getting
on.
mortared to death, so they're going
No, but
down.
we got it.
Hey!
That's big.
I didn't
That was a
believe, but
big
you
raid.
did. Well done.
We got it. That was a big raid. Come on. Okay, and now we
You
have
have no
enough
grace
RP
period?
points. Freaking frick. Got it. And wait, can you open a chest? Open a chest.
Yes, I can.
Woo! Let's go. All right. So let's we got to do the upgrade though.
Yeah.
We got to do the upgrade. Which one to do?
Jerry's are maxed, right?
Yeah.
And witches are maxed.
Kermore says puffers.
Yeah, I mean, the puffers are your next big tanks that survive and do damage, so...
Yeah. Okay. 215 and 360. All right. Let's do it. It's been done.
It's been done. They are on their way.
How high did they get up to? Damage 124 versus 92, 340. Yeah, they get to be big tanky boys there at the end. Okay. Now we have 323,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
The question is there anything to do with that with no RP points?
I don't know. RP seems to be required in pretty much everything. Animanetra says no.
Okay.
So, just no. So we
We're just
do
gonna
have...
give it back to the group.
Give it back. It will be dispersed amongst the kingdoms.
Yes.
But, all right, well, we only have 2.8 minutes left on our reward booster, and we are at time, so probably wrap down, you think?
Yeah, that was a productive session, though, I think.
Yeah. And I got some farming in, got some spider eyes and stuff pulled in, so hopefully that'll help something with something. But, of course, we do want to thank our sponsor for this series, you, and the Fallen Kingdom server. You guys can join and play along with us at play.fallenkingdom.co. Use a Java 1.14 on up client and connect on in. There is, there's many different things to do and try, and you can upgrade your castle, come fight us, take us out, and make fun of us as we try and do our best and whatnot. Let's see, what else? We also want to thank our ongoing sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. If you happen to want to play with your friends on doing a modded series or vanilla or some adventure maps, whatever it is, then be sure you check out the links. We have them in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month, and using those links will also help to go and support us, so thank you. And then, same description as a link to the playlist. You can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And we are doing it live. You can see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez and Twitch.tv/Zine. Come throw a follow. Doesn't cost you a thing. And we love to have you come by and heckle us real time. Is there anything for you, sir?
Nah, dog, you got it. See you later.
All right. Bye, guys. And don't forget... there's no obligation to purchase anything, but if you do, please use code ZINE on the Fallen Kingdom store. I would appreciate that. And have a good one, guys. Okay, sorry.
I guess I will see you on Vault Hunters.
Yes, I will see you in just a moment.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm going to hop in Vault Hunter's voice, just in case he wants to come and yell at me, because it's his base that I redecorated on. I understand he likes green and purple, if I recall. So, just kind of something to do, just something to do. So we're gonna want to be available. For whatever comes our way. Come on, launch. There you are. Let's see, though. We had, while all that was going on, we had CSB Wolf with the 21 months. Been grinding your Vault Hunters VODs. Really enjoying them. Keep doing you. Thank you. And speaking of the VODs, of course, we do have the VOD channel on YouTube, so if you missed something, you can go and see it there. I have uploaded everything up through July, at the end of July now. I have quite a few videos queued up, but June 27th had a problem, and so I'm re-uploading that, and so I didn't want to have it be out of place. So I'm stopped at June 26th, but June 27th, once that uploads and I can set it up, then it's going to just cascade on down, man. It's just going to be boom, 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 boom. Polka, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Gator Boy, it's good to see you again. Thank you for the 10 months. And Hellkite, thank you for the 100 bits. Wacky version with the 14 months. And Moo Moo Nation, 39 months in celebration for that close W. Thank you so much, Moo Moo. I appreciate it. Waiting. Subnautica's complete there. Nice. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten all of the Subnautica on or not. Does anybody else have any problem remembering the name of strays? I keep wanting to call them shades or swifts or whatever, and I'm like, I know it's an S word, and I know it's not really applicable to skeletons, and I always forget, and then I have to look it up, and I'm like, a stray, and I try to remember, and then next time I try, and then whatnot. So let's see. I want to find the clip that I had. Oh, should be over here. That's right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is this? Twitter does so bad at so many things sometimes. Like, they have one job and it's bad. So let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Let's get that connected at least, okay? This is further back than I was expecting. There it is. So, this is Pete and me the other day. Let's do here.
I'm not using Calming Isles because I haven't gotten any new usable loot since level 40s. If you want to look at my QIO, if there's any
he was not ready. I had to be there. I think I was there for like 10 minutes. I mean, I was just typing and stuff and just doing other things, but he was not prepared. Just what the hell?
I do a double take on that one for a second. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. If you haven't pranked anybody else like that, you absolutely should.
Pete and I have been having a good time together, though. Like, I am so thankful that I gotten to know Pete and just, you know, like literally just glad I've gotten to know him and to become friends with him, because he is an absolute hoot, and I enjoy him lots. So let's turn on these. Okay, so relic packs and traders are on, which probably wasn't good that they were, but whatever. And I am connected and everything. So let's put this into there. Thank you guys, Idlo, Link, Shadow Ninja, Incubus Games, No High, Lost Kids, Doc, thank you so much. Do you know who a gynecologist's least favorite patient is? A ventriloquist. Yeah, no, I can see how that be. I can see how that be. Let's see. So we have Vault Silver for a Vault Diamond. Okay. Vault Diamond purchase. And then we had Silver for the Catalyst. Honeycomb, perfect. Gold for an idol. And then gold for a helmet. Gold for another idol. And silver for a netherite. Okay. A block of netherite. Wait, what? 5 silver for a block of netherite? That's not bad, actually. So, one thing for you guys is, like I said, let me, while I'm doing that, see if I can find.
I'm not using Calming Isles because I haven't gotten any new.
This clip. Do I have other clips? I was hoping to show you the clip I made of him, of the decoration for him, you know. Let's see, played hide and seek. Ah. Okay, here it is. Let's see.
Is really all I can say.
He was hanging with, sorry, I've got a lot of, oh, hang on. We've got,
I don't think today's the day of the Frenzy Mob Farm. No. I haven't experimented enough with it yet. Actually, I should do fiber pills. I haven't taken my fiber pills. I haven't had time. I should do that before we start. I will connect, but then I will take my fiber pills. It's a good idea.
I love that we're both here to catch the live action shot.
Maybe he's AFK, just letting resources generate, letting the Iron Golem generate. You never know. It's very possible. It is very, very possible. Okay. Oh my, what the frick is this?
I told you guys I got a little inspired by the green.
Cool. Great. Great. Yep. Gonna go and take my fiber pills while I mourn the loss of my base.
I mean, I told him that I did some base redecoration.
So Zine was talking about base building.
I didn't say it was my base that I redecorated.
Because Zine was talking about Pete. I did connect. We're fine. I think this was a Zine move.
Anyway, I made him take a drink. He's that upset. He might be mad. He's not mad. He's not mad. He happy. He likes it. Sarah, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. He's still just like continually looking at it and like being tormented by it. It's kind of great. He's just like he just keeps looking up and then taking a drink and then looking up.
The mini map, by the way.
It looks great. It looks great. I'm happy with it. I mean, I didn't go. I didn't the stairs. I did the stairs down and everything. Like it carried it around.
Yes, very much appreciated. Very nice. Okay. Fiber has been consumed.
I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. It was just serendipitous that he was doing it too.
I have to burp.
I wanted to kind of see like to go downstairs and see the whole scope of
Ozzycraft,
it.
thank you for the 5 sub gifts.
Good old Ozzycraft.
Excuse me. This is what happens after I swallow the pills. Alrighty, let's see. Sable Parks, 4 months, Jill.
All right, he's gonna do call outs, so we good. But I think we got him. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him. So there we go. But oh, that's right. I was gonna show you guys with Pete's thing next. So here's this. I added the emeralds around his base as he kind of comprehends, and then like, a. Got that lo-fi going on. So so I did that to him, right? And then I logged on the other day following that, and I believe he attempted to get me back. Crazy in Outer Space, thank you so much for the 2 years.
Does he look like a bitch?
Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs. We also had Trinity Rhodes 520 with the 100 bits. Bridget also with the 3 years. He's taking fiber pills. Yeah. Kilroy, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Excellent choice in colors. Thank you so much. CNR Mercer, thank you for the 200 bits. Zephyr with the 100 bits. Genelise with the 100 bits. That Lamb, thank you for the 23 months. One more month to your 2 year. Hellbond, thank you for the 2,500 bits in the Trader Cord. Dog with the 2,500 bits in the Trader Cord. Thank you. Carol Polska with the 29 months. KTF with the 16 months. Kate with the 17 months. Every month, I'm surprised how large this number gets. Anyway, next month's sub will be from my dorm. Well, awesome. I appreciate you being here, Katie. Thank you. Or Kate. Kate. But Phoenix Rising, thank you for the 6 months. Doc with the 2,500 bits and the gynecologist joke, thank you. Exile with the 27 months. Wolf Rose OG with the 11 months. And Miss Kitty with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Nancy with the 2,500 bits. Queen Snow with a $25 tip. A Nitwits, thank you for the 100 bits. And Idlo9, thank you for the 17 months. And Crykill, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for here and being the support and everything like that. So anyway, yeah, like I said, I decorated Pete's space, and then he came and dabbled in decorating here as well. He also used some of my potions. I went from 600 to 400 or so. But he did leave 4 Painite and a Pog, so I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. This is working out great so far. Like we've already gotten enough out of potions just with Pete to have made this all very worthwhile. So yeah. But let's see. So yeah, we have Doc with the silver for a burger, cool. And then bronze for a Wu-Tac shard. Thank you so much, Hellbond. And we also have Make Me Batty with the buying an apple for bronze. Cool. And the Queen Snow for the leggings. And Nancy with the idol. Man, all of a sudden I'm getting... Oh, it's because we upgraded to tier 3. We've got the upgraded traders now. No wonder I'm just getting idols suddenly. We've got upgraded traders. Compressed netherrack for bronze. I got way too many of those. And candy bar for bronze. Okay. Bye, Bridget. But at any rate, yeah, no, we're getting those upgraded traders now. So, and thank you for the train and everything, guys. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see, we've got the all of these are pretty much done. We have Megalith and her statues and the others as well. Let's see. This is the current one, right? Yeah. So there's Sarah. That Asian Nugget. A expired one of Sarah. That was the one where we fought her. And then 3 megaliths. So let's put these where they go. I've done several of the crystals, the rocks, and built another catalyst table. So now we can put we have enough catalyst table for all of our catalysts. Where you ruthlessly murdered me. Listen, you came at me, okay? Love the stream. I'm glad you're here, CD the P. There we go. I know that this makes the stream compression look crazy. There we go. And we got some coal. Okay. So I'm cooking stone for the moment to get over here. There we go. I made sure to have a drink prepared before I started VH. Good. Because, that's good because, man, you know what would be cool is if I could cook compressed stone and get stone out of it. That or compressed smooth stone. That would be very neat. I don't think it's possible, but that would still be neat. So you guys know I've spent some time on the gold farm. You were with me through that, but I have to admit I seem to have redone the whole thing again. Look, it wasn't fast enough. I noticed that some of the deployers were stopping because they were getting backed up with items, and so I rebuilt it again. So this is the new setup. Let's go up here. Why? Because I want it to work great. You know, you gotta to want to work great. I don't know what those were, but nonetheless. So now we have a row of drop-offs from the like if they fall through, and then also this is what comes off the deployers. Because the deployers, when they kill something, they pick up the items and put it in their inventory. But otherwise, some of the items fall and they get caught on, and they pull through on the honey blocks. I did find out or verify that chutes don't pull through honey blocks, so I still had to use hoppers, but I am using that. And then also, we saw that fire. We saw that these were quite a slowdown. These the what are they? The tunnels. Yeah, the brass tunnel. That was quite a slowdown for sorting. So, but what I did is I moved it to where it's a drop down for all of them, and that they drop down on the chute instead of it being about the being sorted via the one tunnel. So occasionally, if a lot of items drop and you get like a big backup, then they go faster than they can drop down. But usually it can keep up pretty well, and if it does go back up, then they just sushi circle it around and end up back. See, they end up back where they go, and then they drop down. So it's quite a bit faster that way. Everything goes where it needs to go. It did take a lot more gearboxes to do it this way, but I also think it ultimately looks better, and it's a lot faster. So, you know, it basically going... the only thing that really has much of any delay is the smelting of the sword, which, of course, you know, is just part of it. But all the stuff is falling in the right spot, all the right things are happening, and I think that we've done a decent job. I built the whole thing with just these centers, forgetting that the deployers had their own items, and so this was kind of a little bit of a oopsie add-on, but I think it works well enough. It's not a big deal. You're able to make that work. And then I did replace the windmills again so that now they're vertical again, because I like rebuilding windmills apparently. But otherwise, it's all moving at... I don't think you could get something sorting and processing much faster than this. So anyway, I don't really foresee much, like I'm at that point where it's like there's not that like, man, I kind of don't like this about it. It's like I'm pretty happy with how everything in this works. Like there's not any real issue. Nick G. Miller, thank you for the 30 months, and Tenebrous Lux, thank you for the 9 months. So at any rate, I also found out that these waystones are actually pretty expensive. They cost a pog to craft. I didn't know that. Because I had just been using ones that I got out of treasure rooms. Come on. There we go. The other thing I did is I needed to gather a lot of modded ores. Game? There you are. Sparkles went to your base and was all, why can't Pete troll me with ores? But thank you for the 500 bits, Doc. And so anyway, I needed modded ores, and so I flew out 50,000 blocks to the south. And I put down a waystone out there. And, yeah. And here I needed dirt, so I was pulling out dirt, and then I've been pulling out modded ores and stuff like that. So I went all the way out there, right? Like that's a good line. And I dropped that waystone, and I was really happy about it. And then I had my Pickering in my offhand, and I warped back here. I no longer have a waypoint that's 50,000 blocks out. Nah, I didn't go via the nether roof. But, so that was like, oops. But shit happens. But yeah, we needed to get copper and zinc because of brass. But I like to think that we've got some brass now. I have gotten copper, I've gotten zinc. Really the only real thing holding us back on anything is just the cost of the electron tubes, and it's not that that's extreme, but it is. It is missing a little. So let's. I appreciate Pete delivering his answer to my emeralds. It was quite a delight. But let's. Look at those beautiful fences. I mean, aren't they the best fences, really? Honestly, for now, I got what I needed from there, right? The reason I needed to go out there was for modded ores, and I got a lot of copper, I got a lot of zinc, and as far as I know, that's really all I needed, was copper and zinc, so... Hey, buddy, what's up?
It's I can't believe that Pete trolled you so hard. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he
Never recover.
Yeah, no, this is gonna take a while to clean up.
It is.
So yeah, I mean, I had. Oops, I just hit my iron golem, but don't worry, he's not gonna kill me because he can't get to me. Yeah, no, I decorated his base with emerald blocks because he needed some, and then he, I guess, got back at me this way. So I feel like
the question is, you couldn't have decorated my base with half emerald blocks. That would be unacceptable.
You know what was awesome though? Is
What?
Pete's skin is green, like he's got that kind of, and he was wearing his netherite, so he had a purple helmet on top of his green face, and then he came over to your base and he used a trapdoor to put him down into like the swimming flying flat, and it was like I couldn't see him on the floor anymore. It was a blend of green and
perfectly camouflaged?
perfectly camouflaged. I didn't even
Wow.
I was like, where did you go? Did you warp away? I didn't see it. And he was like, I'm still here, and I was like, no way.
That's so cool.
It was pretty
That's
cool.
Great. That's so great.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so I heard you have a health pot store, right?
Yes.
So how does that work?
Well, for you, you can probably have 50 free for damages done.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I really thought that was going to go a different direction. For you, no good deals.
Sir,
so that's nice.
I'm not a bad person. I'm just a little bit of a shit, you know?
What, dog? What the you? Oh my God!
The entire recording is
that
ruined now.
entitles me to another 5 potions.
Okay, all right, 5 potions. All right. So basically, I haven't finalized anything because everybody has different amounts, and it's I'm not here to just. Okay, listen, you're going to do your whole, you're a bad person because you try and be a good person sort of thing, but I'm not here to, try and get the most I can get from everybody. So basically, I told Pete, look, player gems I'm dying on, and pogs and stuff, because all my armor needs to be repaired, and I'm just, I can't afford pogs because I can't get player gems, and he gets the rich, copious, whatever. So he, for 100 potions, he dropped off 4 painite and a pog. But if it's kind of a little bit of your honor system. If you feel like you've taken some, then give me what you feel is equivalent, and I'll trust you to do that. The only thing that I would ask.
That's gonna be give him all of your gems.
Well, no,
that's fair.
But but I would say if you don't bring over gapples, then probably quite a bit more price because the gapples take a ton of gold to make. But if you bring your own gapples, then it's just like using the system and it's fine. And I can show you how it works really quick and easy. And
Wait, oh, so it's basically auto brewing, and you just provide the gapples, and it makes it quick.
yeah, and then you get then
okay.
you tip your guy for putting in the time to make it all, right, and save you that time.
Got it. Okay, I mean, I have 750 gapples, so I'm happy to provide.
Okay, yeah, that I mean, I've gone through a few of them, but 750 is a good, if you wanted to give me 750 and then just be like here, then we could probably work that out.
No, 750 that's a significant amount that I'm not going to do all at once.
I do not disagree. But at any rate, so if you load in, there he is.
I am here. I
see your cheese hat. Yeah, no, it's tough. See, I've had to clean up some of it so far. Right here, if you, how many gapples do you have? Or
32.
I guess how many? Okay, so 32. So that'd be basically 100 potions. Put them in the gapple drawer.
Okay.
And grab your 100. And
whoa! It just starts.
Yeah.
Wait, grab my 100. What do you mean grab? Oh, just grab the.
Yeah.
Got it. So you save the time, like you do the auto making, but
Yeah.
you have a buffer.
Yeah.
And okay.
So I mean, it
God.
seems convenient and useful,
Oh, it goes instantly into the dank. 2, 3, 4.
I mean, if your dank is set on
9,
pickup, then yes.
11. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know that it would go directly into the dank.
You can shift click and pull a stack out. That's a lot easier than.
Oh,
count.
with a non-stackable, you can. Oh, okay.
I believe
11.
So. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
okay,
You can't.
sorry.
Not with health pots.
I forgot that it wasn't that they're non-stackable.
It was 13. Okay, I'm going to have to count. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 56, 7, 58, 9, 6, 7, 6, 5, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 4, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Did I do it? I really should have just looked at how many I had before. But yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I think I had 37 before, so going up to 134 would be... I might have taken one extra.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's for the swear.
Oh yeah, I just owed 5 more.
Well,
Duh.
4 now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. There you go. But yeah, it's basically, like how much time you know how much time you're saving at that, and so it's kind of up to you to. I'm trusting you to be, like I said, equitable, and that we're all here to help each other.
But that first one was on the house, or I'm supposed to be equitable?
Because no. The first one's on the house, and I hope you enjoy your floor.
It's a good floor, great floor, best floor.
I mean, I put some effort in. Like I made sure the stairs matched. I didn't want to have any clashing. The stairs.
No, I
down.
saw you made sure that the alternating just continued all the way
just
and
everywhere. Yeah. So.
Cool. Wow. That's
I don't know if do you ever.
How's that? So how many did you get?
Let's see. Just a little over some.
Yeah.
110 of each.
Gee willikers.
Also, have you? I don't know whether you use the Stresses Gold Farm at all, but if you
I have not. I know you did a thing with it, right?
Yeah. If it's basically it's just you can turn on with a lever and it'll just auto farm gold for you. And
that's fancy.
All the stuff that comes out, like it automatically compresses all the gold into blocks now, so you can just grab the blocks out of it. So
where is this auto potion thing set
it's
up?
right here. Come on over. It might still be running. With how much?
Oh wow! Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Can you get crunched in between any of these gears, or that's only the crushers?
No, that's the crushers. So basically, I use trimmed frames, which allow me to have like basically connected into the. It's basically like facades. I can connect down here into the drawer system upstairs, right?
Is it just me, or are the items not moving on the conveyor belts?
They're not moving because I don't have any gapples. It's out of gapples.
Oh, okay, got it.
So, but they don't despawn on the belts. Like they're not loose items. They're
Right.
But yeah. So basically, these are all backed. Pulling out of drawer slave controllers, which can act as an item inventory input or output. And they go into each successive step, and each step will create and blend and then drop down to the next one. So you get awkward potion to here, et cetera, down to the final product.
Huh.
And
So you're brewing inside of these cauldrons.
yeah, they get mixed, and then this is the bottling station over here. Like there's a holding tank right here, and then a bottling station. Actually, just hang there for a second. I've got some gapples. We can turn it on, have it going for you, get the full effect.
Boy, oh boy. And where's your energy from? What's your energy source?
The windmill up. Above.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming down from the ceiling.
Is it a max size windmill?
Oh yeah, no, it's two of them actually.
Oh,
They're
fancy.
two that are tied together. So, okay.
Did you do this yourself, or was there a YouTube guide for auto brewing?
I mean, there's guides on how to brew, but this is my own design.
It's
in
your
a lot of
design?
ways. Yeah.
Dang, bro.
All right, so there's gapples that should be going into the system. There they are. And so then it drops down
okay.
and just spins and brews and doos. So, and that all drops down. And then I had to have an extra basin because the change for Vault Hunters of the recipe for requiring instead of glistening melons.
Oh, I'm glad that it actually works.
Yeah, so I had this extra basin is a workaround for that because I couldn't. None of the filtering works properly with the customized customized setup. But just like built into the mod is if there's a basin for it to pour into, it just like finishes its step and then pours down. And so rather than me having to worry about like filtering it out, I just have that, and that way I know I'm always getting the end product, and then I can work with it. So that goes in, and then of course it goes into a holding tank, pops over here. I've got glass bottles in the system. They get filled up, and then that exports out.
Wow.
In order,
so you're the Coca-Cola company right here, dude.
Yeah. In order to do that, all the basins have to be heated. And so right here I have logs coming out and going into a furnace, which then self-supplies itself with charcoal and also puts charcoal down here. There's this mechanical arm right here that will go, and when they stop, like when necessary, if they need more coal, it will actually pick it up out of this depot right here and then hand it to each of these blaze burners.
So pneumatic craft.
There it goes right there. Yep. So
it's the pneumatic craft laser processor things.
Basically. So it keeps all that going using the wood that I'm farming from the from the tree farm up top.
Right.
Perpetually running, and then that's all the brewing. It just do. And then this over here, this sushi belt right here is when all these chutes come down from up in my base. So when I finish a vault run, I can put the crates down on the chutes, and they auto filter down here. And then everything that can go into the system does, and anything that doesn't go into the system goes into a netherite barrel up top. So I just drop my crates down, and then it all auto sorts it. Which
that's one way to do it.
Has actually been pretty cool, except it's a bit problematic in that I don't, because it all auto sorts, I don't necessarily know like whether I got anything or not. So it's like I kind of lose track of what was good and what wasn't that I picked up.
Right.
So
have you tried jumping in here? Do you know if it will it insta you if you have armor on, or
No.
No, you haven't tried it, or
Sir? Oh, in the crusher? No, I wouldn't go in the crusher. I haven't really tried to practice with the crusher because I haven't wanted to be crushed. But
I jumped into one a while back, but I don't think I was wearing any armor.
Did it end you pretty quickly?
It wrecks you, but I don't know if it or hurts you if you have armor, you know?
Right. It would be some like I know you can't, but some part of me is always nervous with this because this is a press, and so it just like clangs down, you know, and it's like I'm always like, well, my toe, like I feel like I should
hydraulic
be careful.
Press channel.
Yeah, and it's
you
like
could hydraulic press a Minecraft player. What happens? Oh man.
What happens? Oh man. But yeah, this is just a little farming area, and then
so this is not the windmill. This is water wheels.
These are all water wheels. Originally, I didn't know that you could use soul sand, so the soul sand ones are ones that I've upgraded. But you can make them spin faster by using soul sand to push the water up, and give that a little bit more of a complete thing. And then of course you use the gear up to speed things up.
I'm impressed by this gear. It's somehow moving.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
So, and then up top, I don't know if you've seen the tree farm and all that, but it works pretty well.
I've seen a little bit of it, unless you like updated it. Or,
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it updated,
let's see.
but there's
Is this your first time like really diving into Create?
I had
Whoa,
never
there goes that
used
tree.
Create before this, so
Dang. Oh, there goes. Wow, that was cool.
Yeah,
The
no,
tree
they-
spawned
they-
under my feet.
the trees spawn like way fast. Now this one will beat you up if it whacks against you. Like it doesn't kill you, but it flings you pretty far and gives you damage.
What is this saw that's going in and out of a building?
So it doesn't currently have anything in it, but if right here up top, if I originally had some cows.
Oak.
And then this chest I could put wheat into, and so the chest, the deployer gives wheat to cows. The cows are locked in there, the adult cows, and then the babies go and can fall down, and they don't. The saw is 1 block high, or excuse me, 2 blocks high. So babies can grow up, and then once they grow up, then they get torn down and dropped and
Wow.
murdered and auto.
This is a brutal machine.
It's a stay creator, but yeah, no, it's not very friendly. And then I have the choice down here where I can have it automatically give me steaks or just leather and raw beef.
Now, if you jump up into yep, okay.
Yeah, no, it'll poke you.
Uh-huh.
So,
How many cows could go in there at once?
well, I mean, until entity cramming, you know.
Oh,
like,
okay. But you'd have a bunch of baby cows in there grown up.
Yeah, I mean, I only put a couple because but 2 block high things can't fit. 1 block high can, obviously. And
Now, does it take them out in one fell swoop, or they just keep getting?
yeah, it's kind of like
odd
a
of-
splat kind
Oh.
of situation. They know their
very
doom's coming.
slowly.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
slowly.
They feel it.
That's unfortunate.
That's brutal. But at one point I had this spinning much faster, and it but nonetheless.
Let's go. Step up. Step up is too cool. Step up is too cool. Come on.
What are you doing? I don't even know where you went.
I'm on your windmill.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It only works if you're fast like me.
Yeah, well, I didn't
This
even.
is my hamster wheel. It's the outside hamster wheel. Can you keep up?
I
Can you do
I
it?
don't have step up.
Oh, yeah, that would make it difficult.
It really does, yeah.
This
No,
is amazing. This is amazing.
But
this is the best. This
Create's
is the
been
best.
kind of fun to figure out. Like you can, this is all older style build where I was transferring power primarily using belts. But belts add stress. There's other options to transfer power that don't add stress. So there's better ways to go
Stress
about
monster?
it. What's that?
They add stress monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Nailed it.
Bro, this is so sick. Just do it. I'm getting exercise. Let's go.
I mean, you're like a little hamster. You're just over there in your
Uh-huh.
hamster wheel.
That's me. That's about actual size, a little hamster.
I used to have it looking like an actual windmill, but the most optimal is this pinwheel thing, and
Is it?
I hate it. It just looks so terrible.
It looks like it really captures the
Yeah,
wind.
yeah, no, it definitely does not look ideal there. But yeah, the windmills at max size generate quite a bit of stress units, and so the gold farm in the Nether actually almost caps out over 2 windmills worth with all that it does. But in here, I don't think I'm using that much. I
Oh, do you have a windmill in the Nether?
Yeah, I have 2 of them to run the gold farm.
Oh, how does that work? I didn't know the Nether had wind.
I mean, apparently it does. In fact, not only does it have wind, but I originally set them up so they were horizontal instead of vertical, and that works fine too.
Let me see this. Let me see this. That's the wrong Nether waystone. Frick. Did we ever set up a waystone
Yeah,
at the?
It's called Pig Gold Farm.
Oh yeah. Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this.
So, I mean, in normal operation, it just kills them. Where did you go?
I just went outside to see the
Ah.
windmills in action. Ow!
What? What did you?
I
do?
don't know. I got lit on fire by something.
Oh yeah, no. See, this is a smelting wheel. So if you step in, see the red particles. This is using hot air so that I don't have to use coal to smelt stuff, but anything that comes across...
Got it.
Yeah, it'll light you on fire.
These
So-
belts are going very zoom.
Well, I wanted this as fast as possible, so these are max speed belts.
Gotcha.
And
Oh, wow.
then...
Bruh. I don't have my elytra right now. I'd be stuck down there.
I actually, at one point when I was working up here, jumped down without grabbing my elytra, and then I was like down there like, huh, I've made a mistake, but there is...
Yeah, how dare you?
There is if you just over underneath Stress's base, there's a pillar of blocks going up, so I was able to like use that and build back up. But yeah, so basically, here, let me turn it on, and you can see items come down. So those all, there's a couple chutes that drop off there. They go onto the sushi belt. That they drop down into the various filtered things and decide where to go, sending...
what's the smelting part doing? Oh, it's sending the swords to get destroyed. I
yeah,
gotcha.
the swords aren't allowed through a filter right there. Only golden nuggets are, so they just get smelted and then they go through. And so then both nuggets and ingots go into the compressor and get compressed into gold blocks. And the nice thing is if anything unrecognized goes into the system, that immediately drops out and gets sent into just a chest that's up there. So it's like you have a chest that's like anything that didn't belong. Like occasionally you'll get a jockey, and so you get chicken and feathers or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Or if you...
So does it hold on to the ingots until there's enough for a full block, and then it spits it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, I have the output of that saying a filter on that it can only output blocks, and so it'll keep making things until you can put a filter on what items it can make too. So it's like I told the basin, you're allowed to make gold ingots and golden blocks, and you can only output golden blocks. So it makes the golden ingot, and then it just stays there because it can't output it. And then once it has enough to make a golden block, it's like, oh, let me make that, and then
then it
goes.
just yeeted it out.
Yep.
Okay, very cool. And then where does it end up inside?
Yeah. They're just at the drawers where it used to be all the stuff was there.
Wait. Oh, wow. That's very fancy. Oh, and then extra. Okay. How did a hopper get in there?
I probably, when I was working, one dropped in. But again,
you don't want to drop her that hopper. Oh, look! I didn't even see they getting boxed.
Yeah,
they getting punched.
Yeah.
Dang! Ow!
But like I dropped my Benny in there accidentally, and it just starts showing up in this extra box here.
Nice, nice. Wait, so are those looting swords?
Yes.
And that it counts that? It counts the enchantments?
I don't know. In theory it's supposed to, but I'm not necessarily sold that it does. But they are looting swords, yes.
Okay.
They have mending, but you don't get XP from this, so I have to like drop them down and fix them on occasion. But they last for a long time. I mean, they're full netherite.
Oh, it doesn't
swords.
take normal durability?
I don't know. They have Unbreaking 3 on them, and they're netherite, so they last a good long while. Like if I were to take them off, they'd be like 1/10 of the way down. If it's
right, I guess it's not always running either, so it makes sense. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's worked out okay-ish.
Wow.
But I was trying, and I've been getting emeralds and stuff from selling the rotten flesh and the gold and all that in here to the clerics. So I dropped another cleric in there to facilitate that more. But I just got tired because I was always like, I'd come here and someone would have been using it before, and the chests are all full of swords, and I have to transfer those all over, and it was just like, there's got to be a better way. And I've been in Create Land, so figured it out.
You created a better way. Got it. So you're just trading the gold for emeralds, and that's how you got lots of emeralds, and then you gave it to Pete, and then
then he gave me 107 of each of Larry and Benny, so it works out.
Yeah, I'd say that was a trade that worked slightly in your favor.
I mean, he needed emeralds. I gave him emeralds.
But
But at any rate, so if you need XP, of course, you just make sure the machine's off, and then you kill him yourself like normal. No biggie.
Cool.
Yep. That's all I've done forever.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I have a co-op that is rolling a catalyst that has trivial, but it's also rush, which is not like
a bit of a rush.
Greatest.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth saving or not, but just letting
So
you
you're
know
saying
what the
there's
status is.
you have a crystal that that the catalyst would do rush and trivial.
Trivial, yeah.
I honestly I don't ever feel like rush is worth it. Like it, the crystals get so expensive that losing that extra 10 minutes of vault pickups and stuff is usually not worth it in my opinion. But
Yeah, I kind of am inclined to agree.
yeah, so I would say cool, but let me I can check mine to see if we have anything on mine. I finally have all of my catalysts and tables, so that makes things a little bit easier.
Yep, those tables are kind of the best thing ever.
Let's see. Co-op. Optimistic. We could do a speedy, challenging, safe zone, chaotic.
Fun.
Plentiful and tiring. That's a wonderful combination there. Here's
A
extra.
little bit of yin, a little bit of yang.
And a whole lot of RNG. Adds easy and adds difficult. Perfect. Thank you for that. Adds extended, adds rushed. I hate RNG.
Yeah, the conflicting ones are always great. I guess it gives you a nice reroll, but yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
Give me un momento.
Sure. I don't remember what simple is. Easy and slow. Slow is pretty obnoxious, but easy, let's see, what are they? Easy's -10, simple's -20, trivial's -30. Okay. Lots of easy, Jesus. Easy and raging. Lucky crowded. Lucky fast. Lucky fast ain't bad. Fast is only.
I did just get a trader core for catalyst, so I can make one more catalyst. Pretty swick.
Thank you for the new
Give me
shoes.
just a second.
Lucky.
Someone just messaged me to reschedule. Sorry. So what was that? You just got one. You got a trader core for what?
I was just saying I was able to get more catalyst fragments so that I can make another catalyst.
Gotcha. I have a lucky fast. That's normal. Gilded and trapped. Perfect.
Yeah. Why are you getting all these contradictory ones?
Oh man, it's all contradiction, man. It is. Safe zone raging.
I mean those aren't
Yeah,
contradictory. Oh, cool.
I have
Adds
a
modifier
I have
difficult.
Trivial.
Great.
I have a trivial slow.
Trivial slow is on a co-op?
Yeah.
That's actually, I mean, that's pretty good.
You want to put
Slow
it
is
together?
not a big deal. Can you candy bars? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Could do.
Could do. Sudoku.
Yes. All right. Maybe I'll take, I feel like personal space negative could be re-rolled. I'd take curses over that. Yeah.
All right. What do I need for this?
Come on. Let's go. Yay, positive negative. We like that. An ice farm. Not me.
Oh, speaking of,
What? Why with my what?
because you have Botanias, so we could use
Oh, gotcha.
flowers and stuff.
The daisy thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But speaking of stuff that you can use that I can't, is Certus at all valuable to you?
No, not really.
Okay, I have a lot of it, so.
Oh. Nope. Sorry about that.
I can't
Also, feel free to come over here and you could pop that crystal into my catalyst table, see if there's anything good. But I think my digestion is angry tonight. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. Mhm. Gilded, but puts on hard. Hard is plus 30, and it's gonna. He's already high level. Gilded and hard. Gilded and difficult. Difficult is plus 15. Plus we'd have tired then, so we'd be slow and slow to break gems, but we would have gilded. Easy and challenging. I don't think that's really worth it. Nope. Let's see. What other co-ops do I have? That one. Super healing fast. Plentiful, easy, crowded. Bleh. Phoenix, furious. Wait, how much does faster add? Faster is removes 5 minutes. Optimistic is adds 5 minutes. So that is 100%. If I want to just waste this crystal away into nothing, then optimistic faster. I hate the RNG. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. I forgot I had that one. Hunger and tired, but we could put easy on that. Horde? Wait, is Horde... No, Horde's the middle one, right? Yeah. Horde's the upgraded gilded. It's not treasure, which is the big boy. So that would be fast wither, hunger, which isn't a big deal, and slowed, which would be obnoxious. So fast is the minus 2.5 minutes, right? Yeah, 2.5 minutes isn't too bad. That's what I'm looking at, is the Google Doc that has it all. They almost but not quite did good with that, because it's like on now if I hold shift over a crystal which has them, it shows what they do, which is great, but it doesn't work in the catalyst table, which would be so much nicer if I could see that in the catalyst table as well, not just ones that have already been applied. But so Horde Wither Slow isn't bad. Also, Napalm, thank you for the $25 tip. Name this one Genelise. I will do so. Tristan Divide, thank you for the 6 months. Dog with the 500 bits again. And Genelise with 100 bits. Napalm said there was a message to his tip, just in case you missed it. I get it when I get it. JB47, thank you for the 7 months. Let's see. Bye, Habamba. See, there's that. And there's your skin, Genelise, courtesy of Napalm. So Horde Withered is quite an interesting one, I think. Oh, there's a Horde Crowded on a cooperative as well. Optimistic Chewing isn't a terrible one either. Chewing is basically mining fatigue. Nothing good there. So we got 2 different Horde crystals. That's pretty famlit. think I got that right. Yeah. Okay. Let's put these down there. You know H-Bomb through me, but Mia knows him through Dream SMP. I'm sure the vast majority of people know him through Dream SMP, and not so much me, but it's okay. This is pretty nice. Happy to get those. Although Pete's like slowly dropping an army of personal chests on me. I wonder if that POG filtered right or not. I think it looks like they are. I used the one of the other POGs for something. I don't remember what it was. Let's go take a look at these crystals and Jordan's stuff. There we go. I don't know where he has his crystal stuff though. I didn't even see his catalyst tables. Are they up here? They are up here. Okay. Lucky difficult, lucky impossible, trivial locked. Lucky difficult, gilded locked, horde difficult. Trivial but crowded. Not a whole lot of good there, I don't think. Extended unlucky. Simple chilling slowed. Lucky tired weakened. Safe zone trivial chilling. That's actually two really good ones. Isn't safe zone no that's just no chests. If I could get horde on that and then put this on do the horde one and then put it on the safe zone, that might be nice. So does exploration guarantee that it's kill a boss? Good night, Membo. Good night. Let's see. So we've got a couple options. If we want to take that more extended, this one we haven't done anything on. But it looks like Jordan be back. It's not guaranteed kill the boss. Can still be scavenger. That's lame. Scavenger be boo.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, went to the arena as well, so I was reading off some stuff
You're good.
and things.
So,
you there?
I am, but I'm muted. Yes, I am, but I'm
Oh,
muted.
okay, cool. Dude, I just realized I was telling my chat it's Chipotle. I don't know why I didn't connect it earlier, but it's Chipotle.
You Chipotle'd it? Yeah.
Like not voluntarily. It was we're ordering Chipotle. This is lunch today on this photo shoot that I was on. I was like, okay, I should have just not had lunch. I don't usually eat lunch anyway, so why did I bother? But yep, mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
So I do have an exploration fast hunger,
Okay.
and then I also have found and then let's see.
But this is. Are you saying this is on top of trivial?
No, this does not have trivial on it yet. But I was just looking like I mean, obviously that's part of the thing to consider. But
You haven't applied trivial yet.
No. I just remembered that I had that because I saw exploration. And I was like, hey, cool, and it turns out that it is a co-op. So I was just like,
Okay.
hey, I have that one.
Oh, you just had that crystal already built.
Yes.
I gotcha.
And then in addition to that, I could put, let's see if I can find it again. Horde, Wither, and Slowed on it. So.
Oh, okay. Dude, the horde on co-op is really good. And
then I also have.
Wither, I'm immune. And you said Wither slowed?
Yeah, Slowed. And I also have another crystal that's just a co-op that has Horde Crowded Slowed. So I didn't really have any that were good trivial, like going down that line.
Oh, if you put those in, they were not bringing up any trivials as an addition.
Correct.
Okay.
I have an easy hard. I have a simple fast slowed, which would put simple, which is like -10, on there. Maybe simple's -20. I can't ever remember. I am there are so many modifiers now. Simple's -20, so I could get simple -20 on it, and we'd lose 2.5 minutes, which isn't nearly as bad as rushed.
No.
But this.
We could do that, and then we could see if trivial rolls on top of it.
Yeah. But then
that would be really big.
But we would be passing on the Horde of Crowded if we wanted that one. And that is not the exploration one. That is separate.
I don't think it's like a huge deal necessarily. I just want to check my crystals with the new one that I just got. All right, none of those are very exciting. Let's see. Extended chaotic, personal space locked, strong unlucky, and personal space poison. All right. I would say you said you had one that rolled trivial with what was the other one on it?
I don't know. I've looked at so many now, and I'm like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why not apply? Let's apply the simple one, and then we can check all the catalysts again and see if something rolls trivial.
Okay. So you want the let's see. That was not this one. That was this one. Simple, fast, slowed. So we lose 2.5 minutes. We get slowed, which we can counteract, and we get simple, which is -20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems good.
Oh wait, I did put the one that we had talked about. Never mind. Let me look at this as well. Yeah. So I do have trivial slow. Sorry, I had forgotten.
Okay.
We did that one right before you left, and that one like spaced it because I was like, oh, there's Horde too.
Oh,
so,
that seems like a good start.
Yeah. So trivial slow, which I don't think added anything interesting else on my catalyst. There's a gilded hard, which isn't great. Healing, chilling, tired, which would just put healing on there, but
yeah,
chilling isn't too big of a deal. And let's see. Speedy chilling. So that counteract the slow and just give us chilling instead, which is basically a chance to apply mining fatigue, I believe.
Let me see.
Yeah. Were you looking at my stuff, or were you wanting?
I was just looking in, wherever you had it set up.
Okay, there.
What? Oh, you put it in there. Let's see. Cool. Easy challenging is definitely great.
It's all so great.
All right. I'll just check it online really quick. See if anything comes up.
Seems good. I'll get kitted up for a vault.
Let's see. What have we got? None of these looking great. None of these looking super great. Safe zone, easy and difficult.
Safe zone is just for trap chests.
Yeah, it is, but there are a lot of. There's good chests inside the vault. What is
easy's -10 and difficult's +15?
Okay.
So that would be safe +5.
Got it. That's my guaranteed safe zone, so I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, if we were going to do that, then I would say let's roll one of those horde ones and apply it there.
Yeah, for sure. Trivial is probably feel like trivial on its own is good, and then we'd be able to like
I know I
maybe
put away all my
focus
data apples.
on
I've been
the
really unhappy with them,
objective.
so
Did
like
you
just
say you
carrying them has been
had
obnoxious.
an Odyssey or exploration that was guaranteed?
I mean, I have a crystal that has exploration already on it. Co-op,
Oh, okay.
exploration, fast hunger.
And did you check that with my
Yeah,
catalyst?
yeah, I've been checking that around.
None
a
of
little.
it. There was no trivial or anything.
Nothing that was interesting. Nah.
Okay. Um, Horde safe zone is cool. It's just like, are we worried? Because actually, yeah, the vault would be over level 115, and then we get strays, and that would be very bad.
Let's see. Do those need to be knocked down? 400. That's good for one. Azumi Wizard, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate
did we
that.
want to try to get?
Thank you again, Azumi Wizard. I appreciate
Are we
it.
trying to get plentiful on this or something like that? I don't have it. It's not showing plentiful on anything for me.
I mean, I was looking for is there anything nicer stuff, but I don't think we have to. Like, I mean, the regular
Okay.
vault it has the co-op chests, which are nice and whatnot.
All right.
Now to pick. I guess I'll just work on this one. Give me just a second. So I gave Pete an Echo and a Hunter's Eye, and he had and got 3 idols from him. These 3, this one that I'm holding, and then Jesus Christ, Zine. So these three idols right here are from Pete in a trade. I've got an attack one. I've got unbreaking on all of them already, so I don't forget that again. Poison, wither immunity, etc. This one actually has leech on it, so I thought that those are pretty decent trades. But anyway, just in case you're wondering where those came from, that was a trade with Pete. Okay. Need to pick up me.
I'm also just kind of wanting to run something and get it done because my digestion is not in a good place.
I understand. I'm just getting my kit up, and then I'm ready to go.
Okay, cool. So you want to run the trivial slow, or were you
Sure.
able to build something else out?
No, let's just do the trivial slow and see how she
All right.
goes.
Cool.
There she blows. So I've joined the ranks of the magnet users, though.
Oh, were you not using a magnet previously?
No, because I was sorting. I mean, I'm pretty quick at like identifying in the chest what I wanted, but now I'm at the just break the chest with everybody else.
Yeah.
So
No, it's much better if you want to just hit up more things quicker. Because no matter how good you are at identifying what you want, it is far quicker to just break every chest you see.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I am good to go whenever you are.
All right. Where are you at?
I'm at my base.
Oh, you want to run it there?
No, I don't care. I can come over. Like
Okay.
You have the crystal, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So sparkly home. Boom. And yeah, my pants can take one more run and then they gotta be repaired, but they're good for this
I
one.
am just about like that on my chest plate, I think. All right, there you go. Sent you an invite.
The Vault Party accept invite, CaptainSparklez.
You dude. Alrighty. So, well, hopefully if it's a scavenger, we can do it. You have a candy bar so you can move around quicker?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm putting her down. And
Yep.
Let's do it, I
do it.
guess. All right, am I entering?
Yep.
Okay, everybody. I'll turn on my magnet. And okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, wow. Look at the first room.
That's
Huh.
a start.
Well then, I can
It is a
probably
scavenger.
autofill
So
Oh, it is a scavenger.
but it's
I can
not-
autofill most of these. Go look for a pink really quick, and I got this. And you can just put the
I
chest.
have pink in my one of my
Oh,
crates. I
Okay.
just gotta get
cool.
up and not bump my head trying to jump back up. It's fine.
Oh, do you have another green by any chance? 'Cause
Green
my
is
greens
green
are
is
slightly
ultra
low.
rare.
Pink is ultra rare.
what?
I never find pink.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's
Do you
not
not have
right.
any green? Because I do have one more green. I was just hoping to split it if you had one. but
I
if
only
not,
have one,
it's
but
all
I
good.
can. There it is. I can. But I can give. Here's the.
Oh, okay.
Here is green, and then
Where did my green go? What the frick?
I might have yoinked it.
Oh,
Possibly a
your magnet probably did it.
So
Okay.
there's that, and then
All right. I'll start from this side. You start from that side, going horizontally or what have you.
Okay. Do you throw them down, or are you like picking them up?
Oh, wait. I don't know
Yeah.
who's getting the oh, frick. Yeah, who's magneting?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Here I can. God, this is gonna be a mess. But ding. We probably all need the scavenger stuff too, so that sucks because
We do, yeah.
this is gonna be a nightmare.
Oh, boy.
It's fine.
oh, boy.
We'll figure out a way, I guess. Oh, there's
Oh,
bad
geez.
guys.
Oh, hello, zombies. Okay, so we need some creepers. We need some skeletons. You know what? I'm just gonna. This is fine. I'm just gonna have my magnet and freaking do it, and we'll see what happens. If some goes to you, cool. But some of yours might go to mine, and it'll just be even. So yeah, we'll see how it all works. Oh my God, the traps!
The
Oh my
traps.
God, the traps!
Traps for days.
And then, all right, I'll do like 3 in this row. And all right, there we go.
Cool.
All right. Okay. Thank goodness I did get my crate
Okay.
back. All right. We'll just split now. We'll just split. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna keep going out to the end.
And now all those should be in here. Little bit of time lost for no reason, but it's okay.
All good. All good. All good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Okay. So I'm not gonna hit the 3-minute altar.
Good. What direction did you head?
I just headed south, so straight on.
Okay.
Okay. I got a. That's
Chat,
not the
does
right
someone
one.
have the cord so we
Okay,
can
I
escape
did
if need be? It's
just
not
get a
locked.
scavenger
do
chest.
we
I'm gonna
have
see if I can
the-
take out some skeletons in here. Maybe get some of the stuff from them.
Did you check for a portal in this room?
Portal.
For a end portal in this.
Oh, I did not. I kind of don't bother with that in a scavenger. I don't think.
Okay.
All
All right.
You can if you want. It's up to you.
So I'm heading west.
Okay, cool.
So, or no, excuse me. This is the east way. Yes, west. I'm good at directions. Don't worry about it. I'm heading west.
All right. Oh, what the? Wait,
Everything's
what?
so much
What?
harder to keep-
What? Strays. Strays are not supposed to be here. I thought it was minus 30 levels. Keep an eye out.
yeah.
Keep an eye out. There are strays.
Okay, noted. And here is one of our. Oh my God! Come on, man.
All right. I want to see if I can finish off the skeleton stuff here.
Okay, so we need these. Maybe I should do. It's been a while since I've had to like worry about levels that much and not getting touched. All right, so I need the hoops, which I don't have. The weird head, which I don't have. Thread that I don't have.
Okay, we got one. We got one. All right, more zombie. I'm gonna actually, because there's some drowns here, I'm
Yeah,
gonna work on those a bit because they can be hard to find.
I didn't have any of that. Can I not break those?
Does he look like a bitch?
Cool. This is perfect.
Oh, we do need some crappy boys.
I hate doing with
Ow.
this is gonna be stressful for me. I can already tell.
All right, I think that was
I
cool.
can't
Cool. We're
even
getting
fucking
mostly
move.
mob stuff, which means that it should be good if I just kind of camp it out here. Cool. And then let's see.
Yeah, that's just
More
bees.
zombie hides. Frick off. Oh, my strays. Oh, my strays.
Trying to kill stuff is tough. Bridget, how dare?
Bro, strays just, holy crap. They spawn everywhere.
Yeah, Iskall loves how often they spawn.
Okay, that was another thing down. That was another thing down. I'm gonna still work on spiders. This room is really good.
I don't know the different ones to know, like, even what I'm looking at, let alone...
I mean, cracked pearl comes from chests, I think. Spider spool
We've
comes
already-
from spiders. Spider curse charm comes from spiders. Zombie hide comes from zombies. Spice jar, I believe, is a chest item as well.
Okay.
If it has a mob name, it basically means it comes
Yeah.
from that mob.
That probably
if it
would have been the
looks
easier way to
shiny-
say that.
If it looks shiny, then it most likely is coming from the treasure piles on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Holy strays, Batman.
Not having them spawn on me so far too badly.
That's good. It's good. I'd rather than be spawning on me. Just a little bit worried about my chest plate because I do think it's going to, like, kind of crush their ability.
Sure. What even is this room? It's like...
It's like you can't even stack up on them, unfortunately.
Okay, so this is a stray. It's doing okay. Really?
Ugh!
Okay, that's as far west, so I'll head north. All right, so we're doing...
There are more
okay.
strays than skeletons. Good lord. Ooh, God, my chest plate. All right, zombie hides moving up. Another spider spool, please. Spider charmer spool, please. Is that one? Yay, there we go. Spider charm's done. I think. Never mind. Spider charm, not. Oh, that's a soul charm. Wrong one.
Where the... Oh, there my fucking...
Holy armor. This guy, wow.
Cool, that was exactly what I wanted. Okay, can I have... You're not in there. Okay. Well, I don't know where you are anymore since my clicking on the dank decided to sort everything.
Okay.
So this is going to be
almost
fun and take me
there.
5 minutes to sort through. Wonderful. I love it. There's my
Okay.
crates.
Oh, we're down to 4. Oh, we got this. We've got this. We are, yeah, so if you hit up chests, that is more of the cracked pearls. And if you see a spider, dude, we got this. We got this. Okay.
Okay,
Awesome.
get the
Awesome.
fuck out
All
of
right,
my
then I'm
inventory.
gonna keep moving.
Sounds
Going
good.
south. Yeah. Ow. That was great, actually. There were hardly any. I don't think there were even.
I'm
Oh, what
like
the heck? I don't think there were any
slow as
ground
balls right
things.
now. Okay, arena crate goes there. You go there. You go there. You go there. I don't know what the hell I'm missing that I normally have right there, but you guys fit up here. I'm missing a crate, or else I haven't pulled it out of one of my inventories. So that's nice. It's not in there.
Frick!
This is. You have the spider charm? Well, great. I don't know what I have and what I don't, or how the best way to go about this.
Yeah, just, I mean, I think I'll be able to get most of the stuff if you have one that's readily available and it's not going to take you a bunch of time to find it, then great. But otherwise, I won't. It's not the end of the world if you're not able to find something. If you've broken a lot of chests, though, you probably have found some cracked pearls.
What the? Oh. Okay. I think I put my cracked pearls into into the chest already. The ones that I had.
Oh, okay. I have another one.
Is my brain off? Why is my brain bad?
I hate it when my brain goes off.
I hate it that I keep forgetting that I'm still unmuted.
If you see spiders, though, definitely hit them up.
Okay. I just never have bothered with this, so it's like I'm getting frustrated, and then I can't think, and then I just work around. What the hell just happened with my stuff? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Okay. All right. Let's. How do game?
See.
How do game? Why? Don't do that. Pick that up.
Definitely
then
not finding
gonna
very
grab
many
there.
chests in
All
this
right.
vault.
Anyway, let's go look at whatever.
I don't know why. Found a lot of time vault altars.
I need to find a.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Cool.
And I think spice jars also are I think they're a chest item.
I'm sure I have dozens put in some crate that I can't find at any point.
Okay. No worries, no worries. I got 2 more cracked pearls. Just need to find 1 more.
Oh my god, a player gem.
A frick. Oh, okay. There we go. Found a player gem? Nice. Whose?
I have a cracked pearl.
Ooh, Omega chest. Heck yeah.
How many did we need? Oh, we need 3. Okay.
No, I have 2, so that's it if you find the
Yeah,
thing.
I definitely have a cracked pearl.
Cool. Oh, and I have the spice jar. Okay, I have the spice jar. I have 3 cracked pearls. I just need to, if you find a spider, great. And, oh, there we go.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that I found sparkletine.
Yeah, I would definitely increase the odds of that being found. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm supposed to kill spiders, right?
Yep, all we need is the 2 things from a spider, and we are good.
I have a bunch of stuff following me around.
Hopefully I don't run into you and, like, take it or something. I don't know how that works. If 2 people have, like, items following them around with the magnets and then they run into each other, what happens?
I have no idea. But you can have the andesite. I don't need that.
Bruh, how fast do you rapid fire? Oh, there's just like 50 oh my god. Triple strays.
You got this. I believe in you.
Crazy. I mean, at least they're starting to fight each other, thank goodness.
Where the hell did that come from?
Alright, are there any spiders? Because that's what I need. I don't need any of this other garbo. Nope, no spiders. I depart now.
And I go. I have millions
Also haven't
of...
found another deposit chest.
Yeah, I haven't found one either. not doing bad on damage. So dying hasn't been too big of a problem so far.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed. I mean, don't jinx yourself. There's a spider.
Oh, here's a green chest. So this is where I'm supposed to be able to put stuff in, I believe.
Right. I have one. Nope.
Cool.
A lot of time altars here. We could have run down the entire vault worth of time.
Ow. Dear strays, go away.
My poor cheese heckmit taking damage.
Does it have any repairs on it?
It is. I've repaired it out.
Sorry to hear that it's at its life's end.
Yep. It only had one repair. Poor guy.
Let's see. So we have my pearl, which is there's one. Is there anything else that I have that matches this? The jar, the spice jar. No, I have preserves. I don't know where. I guess I could just dump it all in. Can you just
Yeah. No, you go everything. Just throw everything in there, and then it saves it for next. Not that it matters in this case, but yeah, you can just shift everything in your inventory. It will only throw in the things that can actually be thrown in, so it's very easy. There you go. Nice.
Okay. So it only accepts things that like it wants?
Yeah, so you only shift and go over every slot in your inventory, and the only things that will actually go in are the scavenger items.
Okay,
yeah.
that's kind of handy.
Yep. Ooh, Omega chest.
Okay. Slight learning. You hate to hear it. We have 12 minutes, so we're not terrible there.
Just need to find a stupid spider and a deposit chest.
I just put something in. I don't know what it was.
You put in the spice jar. Nice. Ow, ow, mother trucker.
Look, there's a lot of bad guys, okay?
I'm gonna have to spend on that tier 2 repair core. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. So this only has nothing. This is nothing. Okay. And then let's try and find.
Oh, there it is.
My last one.
All right, spider. That's it. One spider. That's all we need.
What is the item?
The spider curse charm. All right, I want to see if I can get a spider to spawn in here. Any spooters? Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh yeah. Actually, let me run back. So let's try to get the spider. But what we could do is before we deposit it, we could hit up like an altar or something, maybe. Let me see if I can find any spiders. Wait, ouchies. Oh, there's so many strays. Oh, I've done that one. Where are my spiders at?
No Spideys for you. So is it like pointless to hit the gold?
Yeah,
chest
you
now?
don't need those right now.
Okay.
You don't need those.
Just spiders.
Oh, go under the forest room. It's actually a decent idea.
I have what charm in my dank?
Hello. There we go.
Hi,
Come
how you
to
doing?
me. Come to me. Oh. Hi to you too. Is that it? I got it. Let's go. Huge plays, huge maneuvers. Wait, which way did I come in here? Do not recall. I think it was this way.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for all coming.
All right,
to
so
this
I'm
weird-
gonna do a time altar really quick.
Okay.
If you find one, I know there were quite a few. Feel free to like hit it up and stuff.
And now I'm dragging items around again. Cool. There's an altar that's green. What one is this one?
That would be levels, I think, or it could be health sacrifice.
Looks like levels. Nope. Self-sacrifice. Let's see. 27, and I have a lot of potions now, so
Yeah, that could be good.
that seems like doable.
I'm gonna order a food while you wait. Oh, freaking heck, stray.
All right. And I guess let's do this. Put all those in. Need you.
What?
What? All right.
No.
I've got mine.
Closed. Why is it closed?
What is closed?
The restaurant.
Oh dear. So how does this work? Basically, you put the last item in, and then we're done.
Let's see. Yeah. Basically, that is it. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Ow.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay. All right, and hopefully we get 2 crates. Yes, we did. I got 2 crates.
Cool. It's good because
Very
all I've got is
exciting.
noise and ephemerma.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that the room in which it was deposited would be the place where the crates are given.
Yeah. So do the items all despawn when you leave the vault, or can you do it like you do the puzzle blocks where you have a crate full of it all?
No. Always take the. Wait, are you talking about the?
I'm talking about
Missing
scavenger
blocks.
items.
Scavenger items, you have to put them in a backpack that ignores NBT because they do have special NBT tags for every vault.
But
if you have in the backpack set to ignore NBT, then yes, the backpack will absorb new ones. And then you can throw them in. Just make sure you dump out the backpack. You basically use the items to set up the backpack whitelist.
But
then
you can't reuse items from one vault to the other.
No,
Okay.
no. So you set up the whitelist, and then you dump everything, and then when you go into the next vault, it will pick up the new items in that backpack.
Right. So do you want me to just come over and grab that crate, or?
Yeah, come on over, and then we'll do. You pick which one you want.
Whichever one you don't take.
Well, no, it's like I'm gonna do the holding in the hands, and then I didn't even see your fancy cowboy outfit. Okay, so here's the deal. I do a little bit of shell game, even though you can't see the switching. I see the switching on my screen, and then you pick offhand or main hand.
Right.
Oh, we got to turn off our magnet. Turn off our magnet. 1 sec.
Mine's off.
Okay, you said right hand. My right hand.
Yeah.
Okay, and boom.
Cool.
All right, here we go. Tell me if you got an freaking artifact.
Holy cow! There's a lot of stuff I did not get. An
Yeah,
artifact.
dude, that's oh my god, 7 gold. Let's go.
I got 4 gold. I got a catalyst. I got 18 catalyst fragments and a whole lot of roll stuff.
Whoa, 18 catalyst fragments. Oh my god.
And an overgrowth
Oh
seed,
my
which is the most
God.
valuable thing in the entire thing. Nice. You got a lot of gold.
I mean, your silver kind of helps make up for it. But yeah, that's pretty. Scavenger crates are very nice.
Yes.
Have you gotten a scavenger crate before?
Nope, that was the first one.
Ooh.
I'd never done
Cool.
scavenger. I'm still not a huge fan of it, but there was a lot in there, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
awesome. Well, thanks for having me along for a little ride. I guess
Thank you for providing.
I think that I'm fairly confident that with the change they made to where they were like, hey, it scales the mob instead of the entire thing or whatever, that it means that it doesn't change what mobs you get with the modifiers. It just changes their difficulty. So we
Right,
you know, they were easier strays than normal, but we couldn't make it
Right.
like,
Yeah, it seemed like they were not doing
Right.
crazy damage
Yeah.
like H-bomb and Pete.
well, I
have
mean,
been
and
seeing.
Iskall did turn it down, so
Right.
at any rate,
So combination of the two things, yeah.
right. All right, dude. Well, I think I'm gonna putter around for a bit and call it. So thank you.
Okie doke.
Maybe do some solos. We'll see. But had fun. Hope you had a good one.
Yep.
All right.
Same to you. Good games, and I'll catch you later.
Yep. Enjoy the floor.
Yeah, bye.
That was a level of like stress and like what is it, like airlock, or I don't know what the right term is, but basically just getting locked up trying to decide what to do with all the different things. But it was like I couldn't get the stuff to stop going in because sometimes it works well. Under normal circumstances, I don't pull out my crates until the danks are full. And because this time I pulled out the crate before the dank was full, then it got into this perpetual cycle where I'd pick them up and they'd go into the dank, and then I'd be like, well, where's my stuff? And I didn't know where it was, and it's like some of it's in dank, some of it's not. I'm trying to... It was just a mess. Yeah, vapor lock, that's exactly what I was trying to think of. So yeah, I just went full stupid for a moment because I'm an idiot, and it happens, particularly with me. But maybe we can pull things out and have it all work out anyway. All right, so boom, boom, boom. I should get a boatload of scavenger crap in here, right? I mean, I guess the scavenger crate as well. We should have gotten a lot of pulls, so that's nice. Danks can't go in danks, so that's also nice. We don't have to worry about that. Maybe danks can go in danks. Never mind. I take it all back. What? Oh, that's potion. Okay, bag. There we go. You can go there. Make sure this doesn't have... You can go there. Sir? What? Scav items are wiped unless put in an arena crate, boss crate, or scav crate. I mean, they were in my dank, so we'll see. But it does look like they... Yeah, there were still a lot of them. It looks like in the danks they'll still be held on to. God only knows where shit's going, but, you know, let's just try and find it all later. There's one. And then this can go in here. There's a couple. And these can go in there. And then the last one doesn't have anything in it. Okay. You go there. Okay. There were danks inside my danks. I heard you like danks, so I put some danks in your danks. Exactly. It's pretty dank, all things considered. So now they shouldn't have anything absorbing these guys. And all those should be empty. And hopefully I have as many as I normally do in here. Junk 1, Junk 3, Junk 2, Keepers 1. I feel like I'm missing some. Like, there's some still got lost in that shuffle. I don't know where they'd be, but I feel like... Oh, there's 2. And then you go in there as well. And that should be everything out of here. Yep, okay. All right. Hi, Amina. How you doing? Butterball's32, thank you for the 2 years, by the way. And Blackout640, thank you for the initial sub. Cody, thank you for the 3 years. Epic13666, thank you for the 500 bits. You're celebrating your coming out as a femboy. Perfect. Happy to see you pursuing who you want to be. Ariane, thank you for the 27 months. And these scavenger crates are kind of cool looking, at least. Neater than the boss crate, that's for sure. So I'll put this boss crate away, and now we'll use this to hold our excess stuff. You can now just switch between boss crate, arena crate, scav crate. What do you mean? Oh, which with the 3 different ones as I go through to be able to tell. You can handle a mass trauma, but a vault, nope, my brain would implode. It was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do and how to fix it. Like I was trying to crank through too many thoughts at once and it wasn't working. Like I said, not properly qualified for being bright. Let's see. And Bill Nye the Frog Guy, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. So close to an arena, we are. It's also like part of it is that I've learned over the course of doing the arenas and stuff, like one, a little bit of stress mitigation, but also the rhythm of the types of vaults that I do, whether it's a raffle or whether it's a run. You know, I know what I'm trying to do. The scavenger completely upsets that because I have no like experience with it, and really not that much desire to try and get experience with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Serena, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way, and the arena. Good luck, everybody. I have an empty inventory, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Cass. Let's hope that we get Kumara here. It's been a long time since we've lost. I don't want to jinx it, but oh, there's the hippity hops. So maybe, but we did get Kumara on fire with more jumps. People are dying. Oh, we do have a hippity hopper. We've got Bridget over here as an absolute unit. Kumara's less than halfway, but the damage is happening and the jumps are going. Oh, maybe we got it. Maybe we got it this time. Okay, we came back. There we go. Whew. Thank you so much, Serena, for the 5 gifted subs. Pallium76, thank you for the 5 months. And Simply a Problem, thank you for the initial sub. But there's a rhythm to them, right? Like, I know how I want to run through them. I know how I want to do them. And, like, doing a co-op upsets that naturally. And then you do Scavenger that we decide we're going to finish. So now I've got all these extra items that I don't know what to do with. I don't know the best way to handle it. I don't have nearly enough inventory space to really handle that sort of stuff. And I'm trying to look and pick certain things out of my inventory while doing the run, which isn't how I'm set up. Like, everything about how I do this stuff is different from how that was happening, you know? And so it was very overwhelming in that moment. And I'm sorry that, you know, I was overwhelmed. All right, so there's our arena crate. Well done, everybody. Serena, thank you. And then what relics do we get? Now you can set backpacks. I mean, but I don't go into them with backpacks, right? Like, it's just one more damn thing to carry with me. And how big a backpack do I need? Because all I can do is buy, I guess I can buy a golden one. I think I have a golden one in here somewhere. I don't know what level of backpack I need. If 33 stacks is enough or if I need more. But they fit on the hotbar. They do all sorts of stuff for us. Pete uses 3. All backpacks have the same size whitelist. I see. And it is that, you know, clearly the scavenger loot is pretty good, but man, it's a whole other level, you know? It's a whole other dynamic that I just like, oh, made me want to puke a little bit. You know, just a little interior hurling. But we got a lot of stuff, so let's see what we've got in here. We've got Exod's Arena Champion statue. There you are. Nice skin. We obviously have our... I guess I used my green, so I don't have that anymore, but we have our puzzle concrete. Can I put a backpack in an arena crate? So I guess I need 3 commons if I'm gonna bother with this nonsense. Sparky! Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. Greetings, my name is Zine. Looks like I have 1 trade for 1. Okay, 2 trades for 1 gold each. 3 trades. Okay, so for 3 gold, I can do this. Welcome, everybody coming over. I hope you had fun with CaptainSparklez. I am Zine. You know me as Zine. And I apologize for that. But nonetheless, I can't help but be me. And you're here because Sparklez forced you over here. So really, you should be a little bit resentful with CaptainSparklez. But thank you for being here. So I have this in my inventory. I turn on the backpack. How do I set it to ignore NBT? How is that you set? Why was Spookle's headset blue? I'm very confused and scared because he's sponsored by Astro and they made him a custom one in his colors. Shift click. Ah. So NBT tags ignore, right? Whitelist yes. And auto pickup yes. Like that, I'm assuming. So no to NBT tags, yes to that, and yes to that. Okay, and then we need basically as many of the different crap items as I have. And it doesn't matter, like I don't need dupes because I can't reuse them. Right. So how big is... Okay, so that's, what, 18? Yeah, 18. So 2 full rows. So I need to make sure that I have enough space to hold 2 full rows of Garbo. So let's put that there. We can move the dupes or whatever somewhere else. And then that there. And I guess just make space. There we go. Okay, so now I can fill up these 2 full rows of things, right? And I'm a brilliant man. It's not that it's been a long day, you know? It's been a long day. I'm not at my best. So I want to fill that up. There we go. Okay, so that is something new. That is something new. I guess they'll all be something new because they've already stacked if they're not. So anything that's not in there that's a scavenger. Looks like that's all of it I put in there, right? Nothing else scavenger-ish? Yeah. Okay. So I shift-click, and I can't shift-click that, so... I throw the items away, but I build this up using this, right? I think I'm on the right track of what I'm trying to do. And then I go from there. Saddlebag? What about saddlebag? Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Oh, saddlebag is it. I was thinking that was the relic bag. So that goes there. All right. So now we have 1 backpack beginning. But all this stuff otherwise can be thrown away, which means it wasn't really worth it to split it all out, but there we go. Okay. Hopefully I should be throwing this away because I am. And you... Does Cap still have a chest full of scout items? I don't know. I am not captain. I have not been like, hey, what items do you have? So, we have the blaze rods, which go over there. Actually, let's do this. Let's put the blaze rods where they go. Shabuski. And then let's put all the stuff I want to keep normally there. I don't need steak right now, and I don't need that. And now I'm empty, and let's grab all of our stuff to throw away. So we really don't need the bow, but we'll keep it because why not? We want all that, we want that, don't do, don't, do, don't, do, whatever, don't. Everything else, keep. Anything in this particular guy? Oh dear. We had a crate inside of our crate. Well, this is a wrinkle in time. Okay, so that's the one. Throwing out the runes, what, the cyan stuff? Yeah, no, I toss all that. Bye! Nonsense. All right, so you. A lot of this I didn't have. Some of this I recognize, some of it I don't. Okay, is that all of it? Yes. So we don't have the nose. We do have the blue bangle. We do have the cracked whatever. We do have the gob. We do have the green bangle. We do not have the pink bangle. We do have the red scroll. We do have the skeleton bone shard. We do not have the skeleton milky eye. And we do not have the skeleton soul charm. Well, that worked out semi-well. Oh, we have others. Cool. So that didn't work out as nearly as well as I thought. Okay. Let's see. So we need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. And we need that. So, yeah, all of those need to be stored, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So, this one, whitelist on, MBT tags off, auto pickup on, and then you, and you, and you, and you, and you. All right, I think that's as much as I'm going to get out of those. And this can all be tossed. As well as that, and that. Okay, cool. It's a start of something. I don't know what that something is, but it's a start. So, Overgrowth Seed needs to be specifically put into MODDED, I believe. And we are up to 4 of those, so that's nice. Our Compressed Netherrack were both just 2x, so we're not going to convert that to the 3s to sell. The Catalyst can go in here. Unidentified Relic is there. Dragon Breath, I think I have like a dozen of those. 2, 3. Okay. And Kiwis and Choice Flask. Maybe Rocket Arrow. I don't know why the 8 Cobalt Apples didn't. I must have put them in directly. That's what I did. Mist can go in there, and then where, oh, where did I put arrows? Mist modded? Mist, well, there's part of it. Not all of it, though. Modded items, modded items. Okay, there you go. And now this is just equipment. Misk base. They should go there. This should go in here. And all right, so just books and rolls. Cool. You go in there. That's not at all what I wanted, but it's what I did, so let's act like that's what I wanted. Level 76. Let's try this again, this time with less throwing them out. At least one book. All right, and these were Vanilla Gear. This is Misk Vanilla. Cool. All right. So we got a helmet out of that and a Sweeping Edge 3. Let's roll. Good luck, everybody. Just 2 common pluses, mostly just scrappy. We haven't had a good roll for a good 40 levels, 30 levels. Ready to Dream, think of the 10 months. And What a Bees, think of the 3 months. That's at least 2, maybe more. Nice. Mr. Man is the Man, think of the 4 months. And Shadow Ninja 90, 32 months. Thank you so much. Common, scrappy, 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 scrappy. Epic boots. Scrappy, 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 common. Okay, nothing terribly of note in any of that that's like worth like, yes, it's scrappy, but it's worth keeping. Because you know what they are is not worth keeping. There's that. Did I have more? Nope, this is it. All right, Scrappy with a weakening 3. That's not terrible, but the damage is. And all of you are bad and should feel bad for everything. I know I feel bad. You guys should feel bad too. What are you doing in there? What are you doing there? You do not belong there. This is not your home. All right, so Epic 4 versus 6. 1.7 to 0.9, 16 to 19. This also has 2 hearts and 3 levels. This has at least 3 levels, so it's not terrible, but not a lot of joy in there so far. Definitely not a active upgrade, but a sure, okay, why not upgrade. Okay, put those back on. Benny, you belong over here. Now we have a lot more Benny and Larry, though, so that's nice. And we picked up, wasn't it that was a Sparkle team that we found, right? Not an Escalium? Tubbo's the one thing I don't have. Sparkle team is what I have the most of, I think. So it does make sense that that's what I would have found because that's just the way things go. And then there's a whole lot of books. Which I'm kind of ignoring because my books are mostly at full. Almost perfect, but not quite. All right. So there's that. We can put our vault scrap away. These guys should be smeltable now. There you go. Get my pick-a-ring, which I don't know if we didn't use our pick-a-ring for damn near anything. My pants are tough because I'm averaging about 230 durability per vault. But I think probably better safe than sorry on that. So let's fix up the pants, create that repair core, and because we don't want to run around without our pants on, right? That'd be ridiculous. So what is in the repair core anyway? Repair core is an echo, an essence, and then 6 scrap. Okie dokie. We have plenty of echo. There's an essence. I never remember where I keep my scrap. There it is. It was 6, wasn't it? There we go. And then an echo. And pants, boom. My chest is not doing too great either. How's my chest? My chest is already full of repairs, so once it's gone, it's gone. It will be, we can put it on an internal, obviously, once it gets down low enough. But that will be the end of that, unfortunately. So, all right. Well, I'm sorry I got so disconcerted during that. It just was not going my way for a couple reasons. But, oh hopefully you guys understand that there can be a lot going on in a given moment, and you're just like, oh, brain, how do brain? Okay, there's that. I'm glad that I was able to not have my mouse weirdly jerk there. And let's see, you two, you go back into my hand. I keep feeling like you took a lot of damage, but I picked you up half broken anyway. So, and then I want you guys before I turn on all my stuff. Here's potions, which belongs there. We've got food. That. But yeah, like, Jade apples, I've been trying to run with those more, and honestly, I've just been disappointing me. Like, it's just not even worth running with them. So, yeah, it's just been like, okay, these are kind of crap. So, all right, this needs to be, first off, get that, and then control-click it, and then let's get couple hundred in there. Cool. What? Oh. Pickup filtered. Pickup doesn't matter because it's already there, but all right, there you go. All right, you're set. Perfect. You even work. 22 potions seems okay-ish. What else do we got in here? Yeah, I was going to say, I think we filled up on bottles. Also, I did take a knowledge point and put it into, or a skill point and put it into the experienced, so that I would get more. So that basically, just mainly when I'm doing farming and I need to repair stuff, like I wanted to mend things up faster. But also this way, when I'm doing the experience vaults, like that'll go faster as well. So, stone skin's not that great. We haven't gone parry, right? So, we did get our third trader, so that's there. We now have all those idols and stuff. Strength wouldn't be bad. Fatal Strike is, I mean, for 5, that's an extra damage, 50. I mean, a 5% chance to deal 50. Someone out there could deal, so that's like, I don't even know what I want to do, try and think of the math. I was like, let me think of the math, and I was like, on second thought, let me not bother. Haste wouldn't necessarily be bad. It'd be nice to break things faster. What about unbreaking? Or unbreakable? Okay, that's 2. That one wouldn't be bad either. Have stuff not break as well. Don't I have to start saving now at 76? Saving for what? And then, of course, there's always the ubiquitous dash, which is just convenience. Yeah, I was thinking that Jade was useful for running faster, but its haste is in, like, digging, which I don't, you know, it's very, very, very rare that that's what I need. For Artisan? Oh, yeah. I forgot all about Artisan. Let's see. So, Artisan, I can get to, I would need 13 levels to get to even what I'm at, and that would put us at Glorious, right? So most likely rare. How are our skill points and stuff doing, by the way? Not enough to make anything worthwhile. Creative Flight? I mean, probably not. All right, so we have a raffle here with Zarzith on it. But first we need to get all of the dinks set up. So we have potions, we have blocks, and we have all the things we need to pick up. So now we can pick up our dinks, and then we can make them be the correct thing. So that's pick up all, that's void pickup, that's void pickup, this is pick up all, this is pick up all, filtered pickup. Do I want filtered pickup or just pick up all? Pick up all. That way I'll use those spots. And then void pickup. And pick up all. Pick up all and pick up all. Cool. All right, so junk one there. Why do I feel like I'm missing a crate? Did I get a goddamn crate dinked? I don't think I did. I should have 5 crates. I only have 4. And I know that I put one down, but we also ran an arena. Huh? Keeper's 1 there and junk 2 there. So you put 1 on the wall, yes, but I also ran the arena, so I should have had 6 by the time I put 1 on the wall. It's not in those ones. How about you guys? Nope and nope. Okay, well, I guess I have 4. Not that I've ever hit a point. Why is that? That is like ruining my life. I realize it's simple, but it's like I don't understand how I'm going. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just my life. It's hard to be me. Wait, I don't have the stuff that I do need though. Fuck. I need you and you and you. So you're there, you go there, you guys go there. And now I need you there, and then I do have everything I need. I just need potions. Or these guys. Okay. So junk 3 there, junk 2 there, junk 1. Sorry to have to go through all this again, but it's been that kind of night. I'm not at 100% for whatever reason, and hopefully you will forgive me my transgressions. Okay, there's everything set to go. We have all of our stuff. We have our idol. We have our food. We have our things. We have our power bar, and we should be good to go. Okay, here's hoping for life and not death. Because dying would really kind of suck. Furious. Which one's Furious? It's not Frenzy. Crowded Furious. Oh, neat. All right, we are heading to the south. Nothing can go wrong with this. 3 obelisks, though. Cool. I like lag. So our first turn is to the west. Nothing down there. The hell is that? What did you just grab for me? Hello? Oh, you're grabbing sea cucumbers, aren't you? All right. Ow. Nothing in here. And we should be about at the end of our ow. Holy shit. Those guys hurt. That's the what are those guys? Wasn't that a chest? Shouldn't that have done more than just disappear into nothingness? Oh, I don't have my thing on either. That's okay. We've obviously gotten away with it for the most part thus far. All right, was I at the end? I am at the end. Okay, so I need to head back one and go up to the west. Because, yeah, Vindicators are now a thing. So what does Furious do? Oh, it's trapped for mobs. Got it. What is Furious again? Would you die? Anytime? Thank you. All right, so west is this way. Plus 50% damage? Neat. That's Frenzy, isn't it? Okay, there's one. Is the boss going to be that way too, or is it just the... And now I head north, right? Yeah. Right through him. There we go. Heading to the north. Frenzy is 3 times damage, right. Frenzy's 300%, this is 150. Okay, nothing down here. Maybe since I have so much Sparkletine, I should make a Sparkletine key to carry with me. We haven't made a key at all. I might want to use range weapons. I mean, aren't I? Isn't that what I'm doing? Killed with the Paxel. It was an embarrassing death. Come on. All right. Hoot. We're on West 1, heading north. We should be getting towards the end. That's not what I wanted. Ow, ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, hi, Sparkles. Okay, bye, Sparkles. That field of view, though. So you guys think I should keep running it, or should we just call it? Let's just go. This is nuts. Okay, so because crowded is Boo Pucky. Did my Eternals just instantly die? Did he just like instant nuke my Eternals? Okay, I got the boss crate. Any chests that are grabbable? There's a lot of guys on me right there. My Eternals got nuked. Okay, so sorry to rush that one, but it was a bit of a messy situation. Let's turn this off. Maybe the little be better because we did it faster. I know that people say that that's how that works. I don't know whether it is how it works or not. But maybe, right? So you are empty. I didn't put anything in the crates, right? Yeah, I never put anything in the crates. So the boss crate we have, there is definitely more loot in there. Aha! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wait, do you guys want to do the gamble of whether it's a dupe or not? I need to remember how to do predictions. Let us gamble. We want to gamble. You guys are, it's a bad influence on you guys. Let's see, reward request, manage poll, not a poll. How do you do a gamble? I have no idea. Channel points, reward queue, start a squad, start a prediction. Add. All right, start a prediction. Will he die before the game is done? That's not right. How do I change this to a different one? Okay, got it. This is annoying. I like losing fake money. Okay. Possible outcomes, yes or no. Submission period. I'll do 2 minutes, and while that's going, I'll support or... Okay. All right. I think that should be going. In the meantime, we'll put that there, and I'll sort through the rest, or probably just pick this up and put it on here. Let that all get absorbed into its brain. You go here, Zarzeth. Nice skin. How many do I have? I currently have 4. And then you, and need to take you out so that I can pick stuff up. You and you. Potions goes in there. You guys all go in here as well. Okay. That one's full. That one's full, and that one's full now. And I like yeet it out. Like, I'm out. See ya, bitch. Boom, bop, boom. Bop, boom. Okay. Pick up all. You go back in there. You can go in there. Get you out. Put you in. Pick up all. Get you out. Actually, that's going to pick up this thing, isn't it? You try and double up and you just end up messing up. Pick up all. In there. Eject. Pick up void. In there. Boop. So where do I... Okay, choose prediction outcome. Is it submissions closed? No. Yes. So, okay. Just a second here. Put that there. And this is a pick up all. You go in there. Let's fix you guys as long as I'm doing this. That's a pick up void. And that's a pick up void. And then your pick up all. Then boop, boop, and boop. All pick up alls. All right. And survey says, boom. That is not a dupe. That is not a dupe. We're at 5 now. That is the low. That I think that has something to do with Sparklez, where he had a base that was like 0 frames per second. So the no's win. Choose outcome. Duplicate, no. Complete prediction. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Once you choose this, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 986,708 channel points. Jesus Christ. There you go. Boom. So we are now at 5. 5 artifacts. Not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3. You there, 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 then there. Where are my potions at? Of course. Pick you up. Pick you up in the middle of the night. Like a firefly without a light. You were there like a blowtorch turning. I was a key that could use a... Or like a blowtorch burning. I was a key that could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many promises I couldn't keep. Promised myself I wouldn't weep. One more promise I couldn't keep. All right, so there's that. Everything's back in place. I need about that. Filtered pickup. Those 12 can go there. And then, so I have 20, 25, cool. And this should be 800 some odd, cool. All right, everything's set. Now we just need to run another crystal. I think we'll just run a regular old one and see what we get. I'm feeling an RNG-ish tonight. Did Zine tell you guys he put laxative in Sparklez' lunch today? No, I didn't, because we're not near each other? I didn't do that? Oh, apparently one of my uploads has copyright claims. Cool. Probably not probably Beat Saber. All right. I am, like, just not here. Do you guys ever have those days where you're just, like, unable to be interesting or like, think? Because that's me every day, pretty much. All right. That's all that. Everything's there. We still got more durability there. So we are set. We are one less crate for reasons I don't know where that crate went. In theory, I put it over there, but I also feel like we ran an arena, so I should have had an extra one, and I don't remember putting 2 over there. But Keslavai, you know? Effin' Nuts 86, thank you for the gifted sub to Somewhere It's Cody. Explosive Joseph, thank you for the 14 months. Ketz Kiln, thank you for the 4 months. Super glad you're in my current favorite series. I'm glad I am too. Peter Pan, thank you for the 2 months. And Balls of Glory 69 with the 41 months. Missing Twitch stream, still got to show love. Thank you so much, Balls of Glory. I'm sorry you haven't been able to make it, but hopefully that will change soonish. So let's go. Chaotic Safe Zone Furious. Chaotic fucking Furious. Are you kidding me? All right, but this one isn't, wait, Scavenger. Why? I don't want any of that. Nothing of that is what I want. Let's remember these chords because I'm going to be coming back here real quick like. And I'm heading east. Just bail? I mean, we'll see. Now I need my thing on. Maybe maybe it turns out that I can build out some more of my scavenger kit stuff. I'm not planning on really trying to run this. Oh my god. But, you know, maybe we get some more stuff to build the backpacks and, you know, can be more likely to do it in the future. But crystals are hard to make, and so like the insta bail is really a tough sell. They you put a lot into crystals these days. You know, I gathered up 10,000 dirt blocks yesterday. Like, holy sub fighters though. Holy shit. Would you die already? Like, what's it gonna take to kill you? Chaotic is +9 around you, isn't it? Oop, there's a Vindicator. Time to go. Chaotic's +7. Still a Vindicator. Gotta go. Cool. Thank you for that. Golden apple. We're still heading east. Ah, thorns. Cool. Everything about that was happy. All right. Do you mind? Fucking Guardian over here guarding me. Oh my god. Please. Game, please. And then potions. I cannot have that. I mean, that was one hell of a defended pile right there. Sir? You're getting uncomfortably close here, big guy. Also, I'm getting shot by a skeleton while I'm low on health, so I prefer to fix that. All right, there we go. Off we go. That was big money. Please no explodey on me. There's a Vindicator. Okay, we're at the very end. There's a lot of fucking skeletons, man. Anything in here that grabs my fancy? Okay. I feel like with thorns, half the time I end up doing more damage trying to kill it than if I just ignored it and ran past it, you know? All right, so here is all this, and we should be heading back west and then heading to the south. That's the east. Oh, okay. Looks like we're at our capacity for dankage. Sir, thank you. That was neat because I couldn't like hit her because it lagged on picking the thing up. Don't want any of that. And then I head south, right? Yeah, I was heading, yeah, south. Good, good. now I head west. Really, you got to give it up to the skeletons in this though. Like their aim is amazing if you think about it. Like there is some amazing freaking aim going on there. That's a lot of pain happening right now. I think I'll leave. Cool. That was exactly what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, seriously though, knock it off. Did I lose a crate? No, I have one down. Okay. My classic. Okay, can I go? Can I be on my way? Thank you. Do you guys see how bad the server's lagging though? Like it ain't nothing. Oh my god, break! Good. I saw a painite and a crystal catalyst in there. Good. Now I just need to, you know, actually be able to put stuff away so that it's no longer floating after me in a threatening manner. Okay, there's my 4. There we go. I think I have gathered everything that comes in those piles. Still have 21 minutes. Good. Not seeing much of anything in any of those. Almost back to another crate drop. I'm assuming there's really not... honestly, I don't think that there's much reason in trying to do the scavenger at this point. Maybe that's wrong, and, you know, it's just... Oh, just, you know, put your back into it, but... where's this idol? Because... chaotic with a kill idol seems pretty doable. That's not what I wanted. There we go. You're bad at things. I mean, I'm bad at things, and you're really bad at things. All right, there's all that. Sir? Would you die already? Thank you. All right, there we go. And now we continue to the west. How you doing? you? 3 minutes? I mean, okay. Not planning on making the most out of this anyway. So I can sacrifice 3 minutes for a little bit of love. Hunter's Eye. That was pretty much single-handedly worth it, I believe. Those are very valuable. All right. That was strange. It was like I said, hey, leap this way, and it was like, did you kind of want to maybe just nope? Okay. So where, what, and why? Wouldn't let me eat. Wouldn't let me do anything. It's just the game lagging, and I'm over it. I'm over the lag. I don't mind many things, but the lag is pretty obnoxious. Is there a portal? There is not. Okay. The lag is, the problem is just that the lag is the difference between life and death, and it's not something you can control. And so it's again, it just becomes this like, you know, this unseen enemy that you can't fight, you can't do anything over, but it's just always there, and can get you killed if things don't go your way. And you're like, but why? All right, so I head east, and then I head south again because I'm in South 1, right? Is this called a viewer room? Is that what I've seen people mention Omega viewer rooms, and I haven't known if that's what this one in particular is. Would you fuck off? Jesus Christ. Holy crowded Batman. I mean, yeah, I know that that's the modifier and all, but still. Apparently, I need all of you, and they're there, and then that, and that. Okay. And then you there. Was created, made it during a stream and viewers helped design it? Interesting. I was like, I never understood why it was called a viewer room. The skeletons are just a problem, as are repeatedly getting more and more garbo. But anyway, let's pick this up, not leave that there, and then let's see if we actually have any gems to grab. Nope. Echo. Pain. Okay. Larry. Benny. Larry. Okay. And so I want that there. I want to pick this up and then now have a different one here. Yeah. Had to think that through, like, how do I game the system? Okay. We have 10 minutes still. Larry. We just need Tubium. Tubium needs to be somewhere. Alexandrite, which Alexandrite's like semi-rare, but there's also like next to nothing that uses it. So it's not necessarily that valuable, even though it's finding it is rare. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Finding it isn't that great because you don't, even though it's rare to find, you don't need a lot of it either. Okay, so you guys are all there. I was heading what direction? I was going to head to the south, which apparently is blocked off, so I have to go north? That doesn't make much sense. I didn't come from the north, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm going east. That's what I am. Okay, I'm being chased by items. How many times do you have to look at a zombie skeleton and get hit by it before your hit registers? There's got to be like a set number. Because it certainly isn't 0. Okay, there's that. I want to be over here. And cool. Thank you for knocking me down. I appreciate it very much. Unfortunately for you, I had already eaten a cobalt apple, so I wasn't too concerned about the situation regardless. But nonetheless, you certainly proved that you are a duck bag. And that was, I feel, the only possible goal that you had. Okay, it's time to heal a little. We have 8 minutes. I am moving as slow as molasses. Is this slowed as well? Feels like it is. Okay, seriously though, when it's just like this line of people in there and you're like, can I move? And they're like, nah. Okay, oh boy. All right, it is time to GTFO as quickly as I possibly can. Ow. Okay. How about you fuck off? Neat. Items. Items of uselessness. Okay, so I am on south 2. So if I head north... And I can't do that because I'm full, and there's all these items, these things. Good. Okay, this should be north or south 1. Did I pass 1 or 2? I think this is... I can't remember. Oh, did my idle break? Ah... How did my idle break? I didn't take enough damage to break my idle, did I? That was just, because I heard something break. But it wasn't damage, I don't think. Okay, so... Five, 57, 80, 20, 30. Okay, so I'm where I thought it 20, 30. So I'm on south. Jeez, Jesus Christ, the number of hits I'm taking, though. I'm on I'm south 1. I need to go north one more time. The more I play, and I assume that this will only just ever get worse, but the more, like, resentful I am at just how fucking accurate, like, insanely crazy, no possible waysy, accurate skeleton shots are. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's no way. God damn it! That things should be as accurate as skeletons are. Alright, doesn't look like there's any other subs. The skelly accuracy is just absolutely insane. Like, and I don't think that's a Vault Hunter thing. I think it's just Minecraft. But it's like, really? Why are the spiders tough? Because I don't have sharpness. I have smite, which makes me kill the undead really well, but not kill the others at all very well. Cool. Stop it. Get help. And I don't have to take an idol out of my hand because I don't have an idol. Ah, see? Making it simple. I got a boatload of garbo, though. Holy shit, did I get a lot of nonsense. Where the hell that just ended up? In some dank or another, which doesn't make sense because all my danks should be full. So the fact that that had room makes no sense at all. Huh. Am I an idiot? I guess I'm an idiot. I don't know what happened there. Pick a ball. You are ready to be ejected. How? I must have just picked up one and emptied it. Oh, no. The scavenger items got pulled out of the danks. So the scavenger items got deleted. That's why they're disappearing, is they're going where scavenger items were occupado. That was very confusing for a moment. Good night, the fuzz. So in one of these, there's a whole bunch of danks. Okay, you there. You there. I did get an idol at least, so, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. All right, and then pull you out, and that should be all the dinks. So now you're there, and you don't have anything, and you don't have anything. You guys can go there, and then you don't have anything now. So that's all the dinks expelled. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty, and you're empty. Cool. There's all that back in my corner. Huh. Apparently down below was a little bit of a mess. Because up here is definitely a little bit of a mess. Let's actually put... I'm assuming I can't put my crates in there, so let's do... Now that I've picked them up, let me put them back down. And you guys all there. Fix the magnet while we're here. And then you in there. Okay. So, let's figure out what we can throw away. Might be faster to go like here and here. And here and here and here and here. And here. Here, here, here. Here. Look at all the wireless crafting grid. For RS. Definitely want to make sure I don't throw out the concrete or the puzzle concrete. Slime spawn, industrial seeds. This is all extra. You're extra. You're extra. Smooth sandstone. There's the pink. Okay. I mean, I really don't care much. I think I already have one of those, to be honest. But I don't really see... I mean, I've got my bow tie on. All right, I'll put it in here for God only knows reason. I'm a bit backed up. Excuse me. Okay, so yellow and concrete and blue concrete and pink concrete. Let's get you guys out and safe. And then I want all the scavenger stuff for now. Yay, one more of those. Am I at 10? Not quite. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, no, 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 no. Yes, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 no, no. Yes, no, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. You advise laxatives for being backed up? I mean, it makes sense, really. What if there's a way for me to build an auto-delete filter for these? And how many I could get on it? I could do an advanced shoot. But they're kind of pricey, and I think they only hold, like, 8, maybe 9. But start building it so that things go through a delete filter before ending up in here. All right, there's that. There we go. Now we have our rolls. Well, let's get to those in a second. There. Don't know about Pandora's box. And you. This is all scavenger. You and you. Cool. All right, so modded items get that and that and that and that. Misk Vanilla gets you and you and you and you and you. Misk Vault gets you. The modded items get this. Okay, arrows as well. And another fucking book. You go in here. You go in here. Actually, let's take this and put you... It's a weird spot for you. You don't really fit in with the rest, but okay, fine. And then we've got our 2x compressed netherracks, and then our 3x. Now we have rolls. Couple commons, mostly just scraps as usual. I think you can't see those actually rolling. So nothing on the pants side. Those aren't terrible. They're not great, but they're not terrible. But nothing on any of this. And then you guys. Since idols are so rare for me, it's looking like idols are going to be a lot less rare really quick. Like Cyborg, thank you for the 30 months. Lambo Garati, good to see you. Thank you for the 35 months. And that's a little bit better than normal as an axe. As far as axes go, let's see, 2 levels. I'm wondering if it's worth it for an eternal. Oh, that right there beats this. So right off the bat, 11.5 can't hold a candle. Okay. So you guys in here. Idols seem very, I mean, the one I ran without, fuck. This is rough. I don't have a good replacement chest. Do you think we should put this on an Immortal or Eternal, or should we risk one more with it? Already has the plating on it. One of your Eternals have an Omega chest. All right. That was mostly good. Scrappy! Get new chestplate from traders. My sword's also almost dead. All right, so now I grab these backpack things. And I grab all of that. And I line up here. And I say, if it's in here, I can get rid of it. Fairly confident I don't have one of those. But, okay, so these blood vials I already have, so I can get rid of those. That's the only match there. And then I do have zombie nose in there. I actually have quite a few new things in this. Okay, the skeleton soul charm, skeleton. Okay, I got that. We have the saddlebag. We have the sack. We have the cracked script. Apparently I killed a lot more creepers this time. Hopefully that's not... Okay, that one. We have the wizard wand. Okay, I think that's it. So here, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Oh. And you go there. Why don't you just keep them in backpacks? Why don't I just keep what in backpacks? Like the items that I'm throwing away? Did I get the bottom ones? No, I didn't. There. And there. They're bound to a specific vault, so they aren't usable in other places. Do I not have the poultice jar here? So I can't reuse the same items. It's not like the puzzle blocks. Did I throw the brains out early? Oh well. The brains, the brains. It does look like I threw the brains out. Guess that's because I guess you could say I'm lacking brains, but there's 2 of 3. Why just filter versus keeping excess? Oh, gotcha. Okay, good. All right, I think that's enough anxiety for me for one night. We got an artifact, so, you know, it wasn't a wasted night. Our gear is absolutely toast. So I should put this vault chest plate on this Eternal, which has very little of anything on it. Would please? Thank you. So there you go. And then let's... Okay, so that's a rare. Actually, before I go crazy, let's have it for comparison. There we go. Okay, so this one is an Omega that I haven't done any repairs on. Okay. And then that one and that one. So let's put pants and everything else back on people here. I can't remember if enchanting... Well, there's no reason to put it breaking on it, but I should probably enchant those with Prop 4 at least. So leggings and boots and axe and boots and leggings. So let's do that. I'm gonna do a little bit of this stuff first before we go. So just we have lots of protection 4 in various places. Feather falling can go away. There's prop 4 right there. Boom. Perfect. Good throw. And then... Cool. I got a cupcake. Okay, so can put these on. Maybe our Eternals will last longer than a quarter of a second in the next iteration of their life. Apparently, I don't have I haven't even given a weapon to RS Sentinel, so I'm bad at things. Okay, so let's look at what we have here versus what we have here. Vault gear. These are all the chest plates I have. It ain't much. So we were wearing this, right? 7, 1.2, 17, 5, 1.26, 5.57, 5, 1.19. So that one's 5, 0.3, which is crap. 6, 1.6, 14. So it's 1 less armor and 3 less knockback, but it is 0.4 more toughness. And this one, it has reach on it instead of hearts. So that one's not terrible. 6, 0.6. So really, I should move to this one and repair it. That's what I'm seeing. None of these are even close. The reach isn't going to be useful to anything, any of the Eternals. 5, 0.3, 5, 1.1 is better than 5, 0.3. 5, 0, 5 versus 5 on 1. That one's not as good. And then +2 reach one has a lot of durability. 3,100. Wow, yeah. That one can take a pounding. So that's not a terrible one. Like, this is an old roll of ours, but it's not bad. 6, 5, 1, 2, 6.6. What do you think? Is one armor worth like 0.6 toughness? Probably not. All right. So those will be my Eternals. And these will be my, dear God, everything went wrong. What do I do? I guess I'll wear this, I suppose, kind of, I guess. Stuff. I can do 3 Wu-Tacks. Should I Wu-Tax and unlock these levels on them, or is it not worth it, do you think? Suhu, thank you for the 15 months, by the way. At level 75, you need around 27 to 30 armor. Well, I hope that's what I have around. Because I have 29. I don't know whether it's worth Wu-Taxing for the Eternals or not. Yeah, the cheap traders are the next thing to look for. I mean, I don't think I have anything that's cheap. I have 1 chest plate for 3, 1 chest plate for 2. One chest plate for 3. 3 chest plates for 3. 4 chest plates for 3. 5, 6 chest plates for 3. So the cheapest I have is the 1, 2. And then I have 6 for 3s. Wish I understood this pack. Do you have T3 Trader with Vault Gear? Not that I know of. Well, that was not worth our gold. I don't know how to tell what level traders are or aren't. I don't know what defines that. So I don't know how to answer yay or nay. But I mean, we only barely, probably, like, I think right from about here down, maybe even here down, are tier 3 ones that got added. It lists in the view. What? I don't see a list in the view. Thank you for the Vault Relic. I'm not seeing anywhere where it's saying tiers. I don't know what you're seeing. But, yeah. Okay, so these are our 3 Eternal chest plates. And we'll work on the one, our old one, because it's still got a lot of pep left in it anyway. Wait, are you not enchanted? You're not. Okay. Loyalty 1. Good. Let's keep that. Let's keep that forever and ever. Just kidding. And then here and here. Prop 4. Good. Aura Sentinel's slowly getting an outfit. 12.6 is the highest I saw in here. And since I don't use axes, probably want sharpness on there. Sharpness is all I need, right? So it adds 3 hearts to it. You said let's keep it forever and ever. I got attached. Sorry. I misled you. So you don't have any pants. Or a helmet. So there's all that. Okay. Well, we stepped down a little bit in our gear, but we're still kicking. And we lost our leech idol. But we do have a couple new ones that aren't too bad. That one is kind of bad. That one. And that one. So this one needs 2 Wu-Tacks. And we got durability and immunities. Neat. Interesting that this one says it adds 0.4 hearts. That doesn't make any sense. Or is that supposed to be attack damage? So this one increases 18 speed and 4 attack damage. Okay. And this one is 0.8 speed and fuck all else. Okay. And you have Unbreaking on you. Cool. So that's the new idol for us. Good. So that's, let's see. And then how much? We do have quite a bit. How do you make the key? Sparkle Team key. How do I make a key? Why is that not in there? Okay, so a cluster. All right. And that is 8 in a perfect pain. That's fine. So I have perfect pain right there. So I can make a cluster. And then I can come over here to my... Wait, no, I have these over here. I don't know how to use key parts, but I... Actually, let's see how to use key parts. Key parts... What even are you called? Key piece. So key pieces around a key mold will give me a blank key. And a key mold, I'm assuming, is a key mold consumable? How do I make a netherite cluster? It is? That sucks that it takes a black opal. That fucking sucks. I don't mind about most of it, but the black opal's the first part of this, and I'm like, no! All right, and so then I can take a key, and do this, put that, and now I have a Sparkle Team key. So then if I find my potions, put that into bag mode, pull you out, put you in. So now we can keep an eye out for a treasure room and check them out if we have time, and look for a sparkle room. So is this my first time making a key? Actually, yeah. That was literally my first time ever making a key. I very rarely have enough to make stuff like that. But, all right. Nope, we're done. We done. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you had a good time. Appreciate you all for being here. Tomorrow's my day off, but I will see you all on Tuesday. And we'll be doing MC Eternal with CaptainSparklez, and then maybe more of this, maybe something else. We'll see. But let's not forget the raffle, and While this is running, remember that I have the VOD channel, youtube.com/ZeneLive, all one word, X33N Live. Go follow there, and you can catch up. There you are, Doc. I get to kill you again. Why am I always killing you, Doc? You can catch up on streams going back all the way back to May of 2020. So there's literally hundreds of hours of content there if you're interested and you enjoy my stuff. If you like a little bit more curated, then we have just youtube.com/Zine. And then we have the community available 24/7, discord.gg/Zine. And my pithy commentary about popping clogged saliva glands in twitter.com/Zine, which, I'm sorry, it's not that uncommon, and I don't know why so many people are like, what? What are you talking about? Because I'm sure you've all done it, but you get a little something in your cheek or whatever, it's a little bit swollen, and you bite down on it, it goes, and you're like, oh, that's better, and it goes away. And you can think, ew, but really it's just saliva, which is always in your mouth anyway, so whatever. But at any rate, twitter.com/Zine, discord.gg/Zine, youtube.com/ZeneLive, youtube.com/Zine, and the ornithologist shirts are there. I'm hoping I can get the vendor to do the final boxes and stuff to send those out. I'm sorry for the delay on those of you who are still waiting on a X6 shirt or a box. The vendor is being special, but we'll make sure that it gets out to you. And yeah, we have the we have the general merch. Again, the ornithologist shirts are doing well. Merch.zine.me. If you're curious what an ornithologist shirt is, allow me to show you. And also, I am in the process of working with a designer to improve the shop's look and feel. But we have masculine and feminine presenting fits for the shirt. Or you can even get it for your baby they're on as a onesie, which ironically, I have not sold any of these, but this is the reason that I made this. I have had people like the regular shirt as it is, but it's but this is why I made it. It's because I was like, hey, a little kid, make a booby joke, but and no one wants to buy it for their kid, but they want it for themselves. Whatever. But yeah, so we have that available as well. So, is there anything else? Are we forgetting anything, guys? Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll see if I can't find you somewhere to go. I appreciate you all for being here again. I'll see you all on Tuesday. And I'm missing something. Something's on my head that I'm supposed to tell you guys, but I can't think of it. So we're going to go. Have a lovely night. I'll talk to you in a couple days.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.